Hello. It's time for more Into the Breach. Now, after last time, I really underestimated how long it would take to do each island, especially with the new Advanced Edition content. But hopefully this time, no, maybe it's the squad composition. I don't think I was using that bombing mech to its full effectiveness, not getting that 2-bomb upgrade. Maybe this time with a different squad, I can go faster. Maybe I can get the full 4 islands done in 4 or 5 hours. But, well, we'll have to see. I think there's nothing else to preamble about, so I think we can go right into it. Let's start. Let's go with the Mist Eaters. I had a look at these guys earlier. They're a lot like the... If you... Oh, I didn't need to do that. If you load up a custom squad of the jet mechs. These jet mechs have a smoke bomb. They have a lot of smoke effects. I did actually do, I kind of cheated doing it on easy, but I did a 3 jet mech run once using smoke. It seemed pretty effective, and these Mist Eaters are all about smoke. They drop smoke, they eat smoke, and they move other units. A lot of flying next too. 2 out of 3 are flying, so that is going to give us a lot of mobility. Flying and 4 movement base. So this team is going to be moving around quite a bit, I suspect. We do have self-damage on this attack, but this one heals whenever we're in smoke. So, as far as pilots go, I was thinking Henry... No, not him. Abe. Abe with the armor would reduce the self-damage. That might be beneficial, but if you heal in smoke, it doesn't really need to reduce the damage. And Camilla being unaffected by smoke. So, like, these 2 pilots are the obvious choices, but I wonder how it's going to play if part of the team's, I guess, goal, or what the team can do is remove smoke. You don't need to be unaffected by smoke if you can remove it. You don't need armor if you heal in smoke. So, are there any other pilots that would be beneficial? I mean, moving again after shooting is always handy. Attacking twice is always handy. You don't need flying. We already have 2 flying units. And this is just a weaker version. Only it doesn't require power. But I think Archimedes, with this thruster, this reverse thrusters weapon, I can use it and still put myself in a bad position and be able to escape that afterwards with Archimedes piloting it. So I don't think I'll need the power for that second +1 range upgrade. It looks like it already moves 3. And this achievement here does do 4 damage with reverse thrust, but this is based on how far they move. So if I move 4 tiles, and I should be able to get that. And that only requires the one range upgrade, I think. So we'll have to see. I think I'll go with Archimedes on this run. Maybe in the future I'll come back to these with better pilot choice. More smoke, extra damage, +2 damage, 3 reactor core for +2 damage. It's gonna be. I think it's gonna be a choice between more smoke or damage in the when I get the power cores for that. And this one, being able to move Vek, I think this is going to be the linchpin of this squad. Being able to manipulate Vek into attacking others or taking the attack themselves, Or just walking into water. Can you walk them into water? Surely that would be too powerful if you can just walk them into hazards. Or those temporary units, or like the tanks or the bombs, I don't think you get the movement option to walk them into a tile that will kill them, so it's probably the same on these, or it just won't give you the option to, because it knows it can't. Like, why would you ever move into a place that would kill you? But still, being able to manipulate them so freely like that is probably going to be the key component of this squad. But let's see how they play. Okay, what do we got? We got fireflies. I still have not seen those middle Vek yet. You got a bouncer and a health scion and a beetle here. Scarabs, hornets, gastropods, and a regen. I don't remember the exact name of it, but it provides a 1 HP regeneration every turn. Those moths, I've never seen those before. I haven't seen that kind of scion either, but Pinnacle, probably going to have Pinnacle last if I do it at all. And then Detritus, it's fairly standard. Again, that same scion on Detritus, which either, I don't know what that does, but I suspect because it either eliminates status effect or persistent effects on units. I don't think it's just, doesn't take any fire damage. It probably applies to ice, fire, acid. Having that on Detritus seems like a real pain. But, I mean, scions only have 2 health, they're pretty easy to get rid of. Extra health. How much damage am I doing? Well, this one does 2 damage? 3 with only 1 power core? No, okay. I will need the full... I'll need both range upgrades to get the 4 damage achievement. Okay. This one, 1 damage. You, no damage, but really good manipulation. Just wondering if I'm going to have the health. That Firefly is going to have 4 health. The Bouncer is going to have 4 health. I don't know how much health that middle one has. I've never seen it. 4 health on first island with only 2 damage reliably. 1 damage and 2 damage reliably. I don't think I can do Archive first. I probably won't have the damage to get through it. And Rust. Rust has a lot of desert. That's going to be a lot of smoke I can use. And regen is annoying, but if I can still kill the enemies in one go. The Scarabs only have 2 health. The Hornets only have 2 health. And the Gastropods, I think, have 3. So I can kill them in 1 turn. Let's go with Rust. My advisors insist we're losing the fight. They also insist I trust you, and since those cowards rarely insist I do anything, I'm giving you the chance to prove yourselves. Okay. Well, immediately see the path. Weather Watch, restricted area, this one here, and then this one. That's our 4 missions, maximum amount of reputation, bonus 2 grid. If this one doesn't, this is a tougher mission, there's going to be an alpha to start with on this one. If this one looks a bit too tough, I could swing over to this island, or this mission instead. We'll do Weather Watch first. Terraformer, easy mission. Cracked tile, this is new. This must be Advanced Edition, because I've never seen cracked tiles on Rust before. Okay. Everything's going to be creating lots of smoke. How does this passive work? Just standing on it. Don't have to do anything, just have to be on it. Okay, so you'll basically never be blocked by smoke. But it's only mechs. It doesn't affect like additional units. Like if we get like an acid tank equipment later on, it won't clear smoke on those units, only our mechs. That one is just a ranged artillery piece. And you can manipulate. Don't leave. Well, 4 move. These 2 gastropods, they can only attack the terraformer or this building here. So I wonder if I can bait this one into attacking one of these, the thruster mech. And the Hornet can go wherever he wants, really. Okay. That's pretty much exactly what I expected to happen. Terraformer can kill both of these units right away, so I only have to deal with this guy. I could move him to block this spawn. I think that's enough move. I think it's 2 movement. Yeah, the preview is showing 2 movement. But I don't want to move there first. And I'm not sure if it counts as... I'm not sure if it's like moving through an enemy unit if I stand here. If I count as an enemy unit for it, so it can't maneuver. So I'm going to stand here, but after I terraform. And you can just stand on that. There we go, you can block. And actually, I'm gonna set him on fire too. There you go. Let's put smoke behind. Okay. It's an easy first turn. So that guy's dead. Okay, just gonna do the same move. Probably terraform this way. Now, maybe putting like move after attacking on the control mech would be handy. Get him out of a jam. But just like again, block fire. Put that tile on fire. Heal with that, that's nice. Should I... If I let this tile come out, where is it going to go? It can attack these buildings, which will force me to move out of the area. I gotta remember. No, I can't do it. I can't terraform this way this turn. Because if I break these mountains, he'll hit this building here. So I do have to just kill him. Because I can't terraform this way because I'll kill my own men. So unfortunately, we're going to have 3 threat. Yeah, I think I will move here because a Vek spawning in this tile has a lot of, or has much more limited movement options. He can basically threaten this building alone. But if I let this Vek come out, he can get behind us. So this guy's going to be on fire when he comes out. Okay, Alpha Scarab, and Hornet. Okay, if I move the control mech out of the way, I can terraform this zone, kill the Scarab. This guy, if I get 1 damage on him, he'll be dead. There. If I move him 2, there's not enough movement for him to get anywhere. But I could Actually, if he moves through, if he can move through a friendly unit, he can end up in this tile, and I can terraform both of them. Then I just have to use the thruster mech to block the scarab from attacking. Probably shoot him first, and then smoke. Yeah, okay. Okay, well, he's a flying unit, he can go through anyway, so doesn't really matter for him. That smoke will put out the fire on the tile, but he'll be extinguished if I do that. But I have to cancel his attack. Yeah. It still did 1 damage to him. Okay, that's not a problem. I can control the Hornet to go into the terraform range. And then I should be able to get 2 damage on this Scarab. Alright, that's 1, and then I can use the thrust for another. Or I could just kill him outright. Ah, no. Right, this is in range. It's 2x3 and centered. Right, okay. It's good to have that reset. I have to move over here, and then move him. Yes, that works. Can I move through my own friendly with this attack? Yes, I can. And terraform. Yeah, that's the first mission done. Easy. A lot more straightforward than the first team. The bomb mech team. Okay, what's this one? Get an Alpha Hornet. It's pretty tight terrain. Not a lot of options to move around. Not a lot of directions to attack from. Now, grid power, not terribly essential. It's like 2. If this is a 2 reputation, absolutely take this, even with the high threat. But 2 grid power. This one's do not kill the volatile Vek. That'll be easy. I got lots of smoke that I can use to prevent him from attacking, and I can just move him out of the way with the control mech. This is definitely the easier mission. And I don't necessarily need the extra grid power. So I'm gonna go with this one. Okay, start with a health regen sign. The regen sign will also help keep this volatile Vek alive. I can set him on fire if need be, or you can walk into fire and regenerate that health every turn if I keep this sign alive. And I do have enough damage to kill hornets and scarabs and gastropods in one go if I use 2 attacks. So keeping the blood scion alive might help me. It doesn't present a problem unless I'm relying on fire damage to kill like a hornet or a gastropod. But this guy, it's either the building or the coal plant. So he's probably going to go for the coal plant. I'd be surprised if he didn't. And the hornet can attack basically anything. There we go. Okay, we got a time pod. It's a free reactor core. Exactly what I thought. Okay. We could block, control, he blocks, he'll regen that damage at the end. And then I just hit the Hornet with the fire? No, the fire won't kill him because the Blood Siren will regen. I have to hit him with the thruster mech. I can set a fire or smoke to cover one of these buildings. Yeah. And if I set a smoke here, when I use the thruster mech, he'll land here and heal. Okay, gotta move him off next turn. We'll get into some smoke. That's easy, I can just control him out of there. As long as I get smoke on him to heal up that damage. And I can do that just by setting fire to this tile here. I can... Definitely going to have to use the control on the volatile Vek to get him out of there. I could have him hit the Scion. It won't really do anything, but it'll keep him... I don't want to like push him too far away. I definitely don't want to put him in... Mind you... He does regen. He'll be on 1 less health, and it's only 3 turns left. If I just be careful with how much damage I put onto him the rest of these 2 turns, I could just block this one and only have 2 threat come up. Or even 1 threat, because I can move the thruster mech into this tile here. Yeah. He's attacking this way, so he should be fine to move him here. There's the regen. Okay, that's still not a problem. I could put him out. If I put him in the smoke, I think that'll put him out, or do I have to create smoke on his tile? If I control this... No, see, he can't move. It does count as a hostile enemy he can't move through. So I can't just move him through the control mech onto this tile here. I can if I move. And then I can just have him... I can actually, if I get the thruster mech out of the way, he'll hook this mountain and pull himself into the water. Just wondering... So that's a kill there. Is there... I still want to block one of these. I want to keep these blocked, so if I get the... I can move the gastropod over to this tile here, move the thruster mech to where the control mech is standing right now, and then simply just artillery this tile. That'll put him out and prevent his attack from going through. And just repair that damage. Right into the water. Okay, alpha gastropod and a regular one. Okay. The web is a problem, but I can control mech him out of the way to break the web. I could also... Well, I can set him on fire. That'll cancel the gastropod attack, but... I do not want to move the Vek onto that tile. It'll destroy the time pod. Is there any other ways? After this guy's freed, I can move onto the time pod secured and then just boost away. the last turn. I'm not going to do 3 damage to him in 1 turn. This guy is also a problem, because if he if the thruster mech moves, the gastropod's going to hit the coal plant. So I need to get... He can tank 1 damage if I just get one of these off of him. Now let's see, can I walk the gastropod into the water? No, it will not let me. I can body block with him. Yeah. The alpha gastropod will hit him. Yeah, just like that. And you can repair. Fire damage goes first, so if I do get a fire on him, he'll take the 2. He'll end up taking 2 damage, 1 for the attack and 1 for the fire before he regenerates. Can I get an angle on them? I can set myself on fire. Just for the extra experience before the mission ends. Yeah, he'll be fine. And he can just repair. Yeah. I was thinking of smoking that tile, but I don't need to. We can take the hit. I think this is going a lot faster than the first squad, first stream. That's in the time pod, reactor, and pilot. Unaffected by weapon and smoke. This is one of the pilots I was looking at. She's almost leveled up too. Now, the smoke part is irrelevant because we eat smoke as soon as we move onto the tile. But being able to bait out webs, I think... Who needs that? I'm thinking control mech. So it doesn't have to... If it gets webbed, it doesn't have to use its action unwebbing itself. It can just get out of there. If I can use that... Plus it's a flying mech with 4 mobility, I can get him into places to bait out webs on it pretty easily. Yeah, I think Camilla's going to replace the control mech pilot. 2 mountains. Oh, okay, this is... I can use the Vek. Destroy 2 mountains, kill 7 enemies. Now these mountains are already cracked. They only take 1 hit each. Normally they take 2. Alpha Scarab to start with. I can use the Vek to help me do damage, so my damage isn't terribly lacking. The Scarab is probably going to be really tricky to get the proper attacks in, just because he attacks so far away usually. But Hornets and Gastropods can definitely do. I think... Yeah, I think this is definitely viable. The other option would be, what, the Scar? Another kill 7 enemies? At least this one has the Cataclysm effect. No, I want the double reputation. I think I can get this. I only have to do 2 attacks and kill 7 enemies. They don't have a lot of health here. Yeah. Okay. He can attack any building he wants. He can attack this area. And these Hornets are gonna go for these 2. So... I don't think I can position my mechs to get a control attack on one of these mountains this turn. But I could bait out an attack to attack nothing this way. And I want this guy over here. I'll put him here. How much health is movement? Movement is 3. That's 1, 2, 3. He can get an attack here to smoke this tile if a Hornet lad's there. And it does let him... If he moves here, he can attack. He can smoke this tile here. He can smoke this tile if he stands here. No, he can't. He can smoke it if he stands here. So I think that's a good spot for him. And just keep the control mech out close to that scarab. Deployment is probably the most important part of any mission. A lot of times, you don't think about deployment, you'll find yourself in an impossible scenario. Okay. If I move these mechs out of here, what is this guy? Is he gonna... He's not gonna web anything, there's nothing to web onto. Yeah. So nothing's gonna happen. He's just gonna stay there. I could control the Hornet to hit him for 1 damage. I could also smoke him, or I can control the Hornet. I can control the Scarab to hit the Gastropod for 3. That's 1 kill. Then that leaves Thruster Mech can kill this Hornet, and I can get a damage on this mountain with the Smog Mech. I'm not blocking any spawns, but I will still... do I actually want to... No, I think I want to hit the Hornet this turn. I'll have extra turns to hit these mountains later. Actually, who's attacking first? Scarab's attacking first. Not that he would move it. He's not going to go anywhere. And it does put smoke down on this tile to protect the building. Okay, any damage that the controlled unit does counts as experience for that mech. Three enemies, there's 6 enemies on the board. Or there'll be 6, if I kill all these that'll be 6. So I want to ideally block 2 of these. I can move the Hornet over 1, or the Scarab over 1 to block, he'll attack nothing. Archimedes can kill him. The Smog Mech can kill the Hornet. Can Archimedes get to this tile from a thrust? No, he's 1 short. There. Just wondering if there's another way I can get... Can I block any of these? Any more of these? It's 1, 2. He won't have the mobility to block here. Or would it be better to move here? That does put him pretty far out of position, but I do have basically free reign of this section. I can move anywhere and hit anything on the rest of the map. So that'll kill him. That'll kill him. I move him, block 1. That's 3 threat on the board. And I need to be hitting these mountains. I need to get damage on these mountains somehow. I could... Who's attacking first? He's attacking first. I could move the Scarab back 1 to hit the Hornet. Yeah, just block the tile, move the Scarab back 1, he'll kill the Hornet. Then I can smoke, or use the Thruster Mech on this Scarab, kill him, and then hit a mountain with the Smog Mech. This one, because it'll fog... No, that won't heal him in time. It'll heal him first, before he takes damage from the block. Whereas if I hit this one, fog will be here. That will cancel the Scarab's attack, so I do have to hit this mountain. Okay, Blood Scion, not a problem. It's only 2 threat. I wish he was attacking the other way, but he's not. If I just move the control mech out of the way, he's not going to hit anything. That... I'll only have... I gotta kill 2 things this turn. I can't get the Scarab to kill anything for me. I've got to kill 3 more things in 2 turns, while preventing as much damage as I can. So this control mech can't get anywhere, or can't stay here anymore. I could just control the gastropod onto one of these tiles. And unfortunately, I can't quite get a hit on that mountain with my smog mech this turn. I can do it next turn. If I set him on fire... No, he's got... I gotta get into smoke with this. I gotta end in this smoke here. Does this kill him though? No. Does he take damage at the end of his move or at the start? That'll kill that Scion. That's one of our... That's number 6, dead. I can... heal and control the Scarab to block. The gastropod will hit him for 1 damage. He'll be on 3 HP, means I can do 2 damage, 3 damage, no, 3 damage. Next turn the smog mech absolutely has to kill a mountain. I think this is the move for the thruster mech, but is there any other viable? That won't... Nope, that won't save him. Or that'll end up killing him. I think that's the only viable move for the thruster mech. Control mech and control the Scarab. We stand here, absorb the smoke, heal, move the Scarab over 2, block, gastropod will hit it. Scarab will end up hitting nothing, there's nothing on that lane. And then I guess I can set fire to the gastropod. Yeah, there'll be 1 damage from the... 1 damage from the hit, 1 damage from the fire. He'll be on 1 HP next turn until he'll die. Hopefully. Or he'll be an easy kill of anything, any Vek that emerges with only 1 HP, or 1 HP attack. We'll be able to kill him. And this Scarab will be on 3 HP. I could also burn the Scarab, if that's a better option than the... No, the gastropod will be easier to kill. Yeah. Gastropod. Oh, on tile. I want to heal. Hopefully this doesn't kill him. Okay. Hazardous mechs. If they still have health at the end of their turn, even if they take damage, or if they heal immediately, the pilot doesn't die, even though they do flash down to 0 HP just for a second. I'll have 4 threat on the board next turn. I only need to kill 1 more enemy and destroy the one last mountain. Okay. Easy. Not a problem, that's a problem. 1 turn. I can kill... They resolve their turn first. He's gonna die from the fire. I can kill him. And I can control him just anywhere so he doesn't attack, and just move out of the way with the smog mech. Because the smog mech needs to hit a mountain. So that's the mountain dead. That's my 7th kill here. He'll burn to death. if I... Can I attack? I can attack through him. It doesn't do anything, but I can just move through him. Interesting. I could also destroy the mountain with the thruster mech. Yeah, I don't need to worry about him hitting this building because he'll die from the fire before that. There's no regen scion. So if I can kill the mountain with the thruster mech, I could cancel the attack. Yeah, I could artillery the Alpha Scarab, cancel this guy's attack. He'll also die from the fire. That's extra experience. And then I don't really have to control anything. Is there anything? I can't get in range to control. He'll be dead anyways. Get the Scarab to kill him. I was thinking of getting the Scarab to kill him, but he'll be dead. This guy's not going to go anywhere. Yeah, control mech doesn't need to do anything this turn. He's dead. I can burn him. He can destroy the mountain. Right? Plus some repairs. Then, can I move this guy anywhere within 2 tiles? I was gonna say I could move him into this smoke tile just in case. I mean, the order is that he'll take damage first. There's absolutely no way that he's going to take damage or damage this building. This guy's not going to damage anything either. I could just end it. Yeah. Yeah, there's my 7 and 8 enemies. I knew we'd have the damage to do it, getting the Vek to kill units for us. And we got a level up out of it. The worst trait. +3 grid defense. Absolutely worthless. That's just a wasted level. An 18% chance not take damage. Into the Breach is a game about knowing as much information as you possibly can. You're given everything. You know when they're... You know the order they're going to attack, what they're going to attack, what their attack is going to do. You know how your moves are going to happen. It's about having as much information as you can, and you can't know if that grid defense is ever going to apply to any attack. Honestly, one of the worst... I mean, you'll have runs where you're down to 1 grid on the final island, and it saves you. But that's not... I don't find that a good use of that mechanic. I just get frustrated when that happens, because I've already resigned myself to losing that run before it happens. End the battle with us for less than 4 mech damage. We can do that. We'll heal up smoke. And oh, I got my power core to take care of before I deal with. Who wants the power? Do you want to move first? You want extra range? You want extra health? I did run into a problem where if I didn't have that smoke, I couldn't have killed that scion. More smoke. What is this? Okay, just a cross of smoke. Extra move. Extra move could be very handy. Getting 3 move rather than just 2. Because there were a few instances where I just did not have the move on a Vek to get him in places where he could eat a shot or attack another Vek. I don't need Fire and Forget right now. He might get an extra reactor core from his level up in 2 experience. Yeah, I'm gonna go all in on the control shot. Okay, we start with Scion. Simple 2 HP units. He can attack anything. He can attack this building and the earth movement. Actually, I probably want the control mech over on this side, because I suspect they're going to move over this way. Okay, I can control the Hornet to hit the Scion and block, but he'll end up regenerating unless I get an extra damage on the Scion. And I can just... fire damage comes first. I could block. I'm thinking just hit him, set him on fire, he'll die. That puts smoke on this tile for later. Control the Hornet to block and hit the Scion. See, without 3 range on that move, he couldn't have done this. That's an easy move. Now, the Scion won't regenerate himself, so he'll stay on 1 HP. And the regeneration happens at the start of the turn, whereas the block damage happens at the end of the turn, so this Hornet will also just be on 1 HP. He's dead. And you can just block. That's 1 less damage I didn't take for this objective, so that's handy. And I can just move him again. Just move him back to the same spot, or just behind the Scion again. Although he won't be blocking anything to kill. So then I could... So I was thinking, if I set this tile on fire, then move the Hornet into it, he'll end up taking the 1 damage before the Scion regeneration kicks in, killing him, meaning he won't kill the Scion, so I can't do that. Is there any... I could set up fire on one of these tiles. That'll kill Scion. Now, unfortunately, if the Scion was in one of these tiles, I could just thrust into one of the tiles to block, but... I could still do that, actually. But then... No, that'll do a damage. He's only on 2 HP, so he can't do damage... He can't do his attack this turn and block without ending in smoke, because he won't have the HP to take the block damage. So I think he's just going to repair, sit there and repair. Just wondering, can I get the Hornet? I could block. I could just get the Hornet to block this tile and just artillery the Scion. Yeah, that'll end up blocking 2 tiles, only 2 threat next turn. And they'll both die still. Or they'll both end up dead. Ooh, this is my achievement. Heal. Okay, Alpha Hornet. I can... control... How much movement is that? Not enough to get anywhere useful, and he does have a 1/2 attack. He's attacking this tile off the board here as well, so I have to be careful where I move him. I could just move him into the smoke or the fire. I could move him into the fire, he'll attack nothing. That's an extra damage. This guy I can also just control to block. Set fire to this tile, and then sit in the smoke here for heal 1, do 2 damage to him and smoke him. That way I can kill him next turn. That would require setting myself on fire, though, if I want to control this Hornet. So I might just have to artillery this Hornet. That'll kill him with the fire. I can control the Hornet from this tile, send him into the smoke. Then I have 4 threat next turn. Got the Alpha Hornet and 3 emerge. Yeah, because I can't get him to block anything. There's not enough movement. Now the Hornet is only doing 1 damage to the Earth Mover, but I do want to either kill him or use him to block an enemy. I don't want him around for extra threat next turn. Is there a better move? What's Thruster Mech going to do? Just block? Just keep blocking? I could block with the Smog Mech and just fire over. Okay, that's another move. Although that'll end up putting the fire out here. I can't quite get the Hornet into this other fire tile. And if I move him first into the fire, if I move into the fire first and then hit the Hornet with the Smog Mech, it'll put the fire out. Still, blocking 2, killing 1, blocking 2, 3 threat next turn. Is there anything the Thruster Mech can do? He can kill the Hornet, but he doesn't need to. In fact, actually, he can't kill the Hornet. He can't get enough range. This is the only tile he can get enough range to do 2 damage to him. It'll set him on fire, though. I don't want that. So he can't kill the Hornet, so blocking is his best option. Just repair and block. Okay, 2 gastropods. Okay, they're gonna hurt each other. Oh, he's gonna pull himself into the smoke. He's gonna do 1 damage. No, actually, he's gonna pull him 1 tile closer to him. All I need to do is just move the Alpha Hornet someplace. I'll just do this tile here. It won't kill him. But can I get enough damage on him? That's 1 damage, 1 for the fire, and if I get a thrust, I can get 2 damage, yeah. So he can die this turn. These gastropods will just hit each other. There we go. Just an extra little bit of experience squeezed out at the end. Still moving, not full health. That's good, because he's never going to be at full health because he's constantly damaging himself. Now I don't have to spend a reactor on extra mobility. Okay, corporate mosquito. It's a mosquito? Okay, pretty tight confines here. Do you want to switch that power for anything? No. Alright, let's see what this guy's about. 2 gastropods to start with. Cloudburst tentacle. Smoke and web the target. We have Camilla, perfect. Preparing to whip it with a devastating automatic kill. Okay. That can be very handy if I can manipulate him. He's only got 5 health for a leader. That's very low. Does that mean the regular mosquito enemies probably only have like 1 or 2 health? Yeah, I'm gonna guess they only have like 2 health at most. The alphas will have 3. Alright, deployment. This guy can attack this building, this one, or this one, or this one. He can attack basically anything. This guy's much more limited. Being in this little nook, he can only get this building, and this building. I can't bait him to attacking the mech here to hit nothing. He doesn't have the movement. Yeah, no matter where I deploy, they're going to be hitting something in the background. There's this guy. I want to bait out Camilla. So the control mech needs to be in one of these 2 tiles. No, it has to be this tile. It has to be this tile because, yeah. Where's this? I probably want to be on this side of the board with him eventually to attack any of these tiles. Because there's not... If I go over here, it's stuck. You can only move, I guess, west to east if this is north. Yeah. I think this looks good. Of course, the gastropod could just take the bait instead. Oh, perfect. Perfect, and he has the... Oh, he's in the wrong spot. I can say if that gastropod didn't move, I could have moved him. I can't control him into this tile here because he'll hit the building. 3 movement. 1, 2, 3. Gastropods attacking here. I could set the gastropod on fire, smoke this tile, or no, I probably want the fire on the leader to get that damage ticking over. He's not a threat right now. Right, it's just an adjacent attack. It's not a ranged attack. Yeah, so if I set him on fire, that'll end up canceling the attack. I'll save that building there. Then I can... I could also control this gastropod to sit on one of these 2 tiles blocking. Probably this tile. Yeah, it'll have to be this tile. If he's here, he'll hook himself to the mountain and pull him off the block. So I have to get him onto this tile. Well, if I hit this guy first with a smog mech, he'll cancel his attack and he won't go anywhere later. This guy, if I move out of the way, he's going to hit that building. So I have to, I guess, use the thruster mech to get smoke on him. That'd be 2 damage this way. For 1 damage and an extra smoke tile that way. I'll be able to do 2 damage to him next turn. I have only 1 damage on the leader this turn. If I keep the control mech near him, he should just keep going for it, or he'll end up going for it in one of the buildings. Then I can just control him out of the way. I think after I set him on fire, I think the control mech is going to be doing most of the work with the mosquito leader. Whereas the thruster mech and the smog mech will just take care of whatever comes out. That's the plan. Set him on fire, control him to block, and then just use the thruster mech to cancel his attack. I probably want him here. Well, it'll count as a friendly movement. He can move through to attack this way if need be, or if he is so inclined to do so. I think this is the better tile to block, because I don't want more Vek in this area of the map. If he comes out here, you just move forward, or attack my other mechs. Now I could do 2 damage to him, but I want this extra smoke tile for later. Okay, Alpha Scarab. That's right, he can fly. Okay, Alpha Scarab's not doing anything. This gastropod is a problem once I get the smog mech out of the way. I could cancel his attack. That should break the weapon as well, but then he won't be on fire anymore. I can control mech this gastropod to block this spawn. The Scarab will end up attacking nothing. How do I deal with this guy? Because I don't have... Because he's locked in, and you can't attack next to him. I need to deal with the mosquito leader first. I don't have the range to get there. I need one more movement. If I control the Scarab, can I do anything with that? Where can he go? He can move back and right 1. That'll move this. Back and right 1. That'll end up hitting the building. I think controlling the gastropod to block is the best move for the control mech this turn. And I can... It'll set the fire, or it'll put the fire out, but he'll be on 1 HP next turn after I use the thruster mech this way. Probably want the full 2 damage, so he's an easy kill next turn. Although I don't... If he just webs the smog mech again, I won't be able to just deliver 1 easy damage without risking the thruster mech. Unless I can get smoke somewhere else. I can kill the gastropod with the smog mech once he's free. Yeah. I will cancel the Scarab's attack. It's not a problem. I mean, he's not hitting anything anyways, but he's also not hitting the deck. So this gastropod will be dead. And then we'll have 4 threat on the board next turn. He'll be on 1 HP. That might be an issue. He's dead. He's an easy kill next turn. He's an easy kill next turn. He's going to be a problem. We haven't seen the Scion yet. It's probably the one being blocked. Okay. I can manipulate the leader into killing the gastropod, or actually better move would be manipulate the leader into killing the Scarab. Because the gastropod's only at 1 HP. Can I get artillery on them? Yes, I can. And then I can simply heal and thrust and block and heal. Yeah, I'm going to heal 2 because I'll be in smoke twice. I'll do 1 damage to myself and then 1 damage from the block. So I'll be back to 1 HP at the end of this turn, but he should survive this. Yeah, that'll do 1 damage to himself. He'll end up with smoke or 1 health. He'll be back to 2 health, then take 1 damage from the block, down to 1 health again. This guy will be smoked. Block. Scorpion lead or the mosquito leader kills the Scarab. Smog mech kills the gastropod and smokes this tile. Yeah, I think that's the plan. I don't think there's any other options. I can't control the mosquito leader to sit here, because he'll attack this building. Alternatively, I can control the gastropod to sit here. He's not going to attack anything, he'll take the damage and block. Then, instead of killing the gastropod with the smog mech, I can kill the scarab. And then what is this guy going to do? He's just going to sit there attacking nothing? Or can I... I'd still have one more turn to kill him. This way I block. Kill 2. Do 1 damage to his scarab. And block. I'll end up blocking 2. So it's only going to be the leader and the scarab next turn, which is easily dealt with. Yeah, that's the better move. I just gotta get out of the way. In fact, if I wait to artillery him until after the smog is consumed, I can get another heal on the thruster mech. And the fire's going to kill him. He's going to die from the block. He's not going to do anything. You got 2 blocks. So if I just went with my first plan there, we would have been in a much worse position. It helps to take a little bit of time to think about alternatives, even if you see a viable turn. This is an easy one. Just kill the leader, ends up smogging the scarab. I don't have to do anything else. Can I kill the scarab? I can get one damage onto him. No. Oh well. Easy island. I think that was a perfect island. Well, it was a perfect island, but it was also a perfect grid island as well. Conservative. Okay. Not bad. Oh, yes. Acid tank. This is probably the best extra unit you can get in the game. I'm not even going to consider taking anything else. It does take 2 power, but once you get it, if a unit gets acid on it, it takes double the amount of damage. So, if you're on a squad that's damage limited, very useful. If you have a squad that does a lot of damage, still very useful because you can kill leaders with 6 or 7 HP in a single turn. So it's definitely the best reward. I'm going to sell this pilot for an extra reputation. Well, let's see what we got. Vice Fist, big one. Two self-damage, and 3 reactor to get -2 self-damage. I mean, if I had a prime class, it takes an extra power, but that's interesting. Maybe in a future run. Let's definitely just get the power cores. Who wants the acid? I think the thruster mech is going to get it. Because this does self-damage, there's going to be times when not every turn I can use this without killing the pilot. Yeah. I think the thruster mech is going to get it. Does anyone want single reactor core? Getting extra move on the control mech will let it control enemies further away. Like we had that problem with the leader where we just couldn't get in range to control it. Now I find that mobility is probably your best stat to go for in any of these kind of tactics puzzle games. XCOM, mobility. Mutant Year Zero, mobility. being able to get around into positions to do things is... the value is beyond words, really. It doesn't matter if you have a gun that does... That's an instant kill if your guy can only move one tile and never actually get in position to use it. You know, it doesn't matter what all your other abilities are if you can't get in position. So getting extra mobility, even though it starts with 4, getting 5 movement with this control mech, I think that's going to pay dividends. Plus, I mean, this is a wasted level. I would have loved extra movement, or even extra health. Extra health is a reactor core I don't have to spend. Sir, what about the smog mech? Extra move on the smog mech. Being artillery, mobility isn't quite as important, since he can fire across the map. Generally, you're not running into problems with not being able to get... As long as you're not putting the unit in the corner of the map, or getting them stuck behind a bunch of mountains, or... you know... I could also get extra range on the reverse thruster, or just keep buffing the acid tank. Acid tank starts with only 1 health. If you get +2 health, he can start blocking for you as well as applying acid. You could also just push. Now, manipulation. Right now, the only tile manipulation I have is the control mech. None of these guys push. So getting push on the acid tank. Yeah. I think next power core after this one, I'll get extra movement. Right now I'm going to go for the push. And I could sell this guy for 1 reputation, but you don't carry reputation over to other islands, so there's no point, and I can't buy anything. I'm not going to buy grid defense, or grid power. Yeah, I'm just going to hold on to him. If I get extra items, I can sell them next island for 2 reputation or 3 reputation, get another power core. Okay, but now that I have the acid tank, I can definitely do archive ink. What's the new unit? The crab. Crab is just an artillery piece. What about Pinnacle? Extra unit is the digger. That can be a problem. I hate Pinnacle. Pinnacle's just the worst. Now if I leave it, there's going to be another... I think there's 1 more. Yeah, after 2 islands, you get the maximum variation of units. And this one, some sort of whippy tentacle Vek with a leader, bouncer leader. Now, as we go on the islands, we're going to start seeing more alpha versions. Leaper Alpha does 5 damage and has 2 health. 2 health is really not a problem. 5 damage, it already did 3 damage as just a basic version, so it doesn't really change anything. You still don't want to get hit by a Leaper. Firefly goes up to 4 health, which I think, especially with the acid mech. With the acid mech, I think we have enough damage to deal with any significant threats. Or not acid mech, the acid tank. So as far as health goes, there's not going to be a problem. I do, however, don't want too many alphas with extra health, so I think we could do Archive Ink next. So we have a Mosquito, Firefly, Mosquito, Bouncer, Crab. There isn't anything that webs, unless the regular Mosquito's web. There's usually always a webber. The Scorpion webs, Leaper webs, the... Was there a webber on Rust? No, we didn't fight Scorpions. Yeah, we didn't fight Scorpions or Leapers. We only fought the Mosquito leader. So it doesn't have to have a webber on every island. So chances it's a possibility that the regular mosquito enemy doesn't web, but I suspect the leader buff was the instant kill attack rather than just the simple damage attack. So the mosquito probably webs, but we got Camilla in the control mech for that. Bad news is the Vek are overrunning our island, putting refugees and historical artifacts at risk. The good news is we have old Earth military artifacts that can help in the fight. And already I like this map. We got double rep and a reactor core. Double rep, double rep, double rep. Although this is going to be a harder mission. 3 objective missions are always harder. Destroy the dam, destroy 2 Vek egg sacs. Now, unfortunately, the Vek egg sacs aren't in the line of the dam, but destroying the dam, when you destroy the dam, it'll create a water tile, a 1x2, or a 2-wide water tile, a channel all the way down the map. And so you can time the destruction of the dam to when a lot of enemies are stacked up in that channel. The egg sacs we've seen, they don't do anything. They're just like it's like a destroy the mountain objective or destroy the acid vat objective. It's just an extra target. So there's 3 targets we have to kill. Dam has 2 HP. The egg sacs only have 1 HP each. It starts with an alpha crab, and there is a double threat arrangement here that alpha crab is probably going to bomb, as well as here. What about the cord repository? The train. Defend the armored train. This is new. Normally trains don't have armor. I think I can do defend the train mission. Defend the train missions can be hard if you have a team that does a lot of collateral damage. Blitzkrieg, for example, with the lightning whip mech, do not do defend the train missions with Blitzkrieg. Just avoid them. I think both of these are viable. I could do the Accord repository first just to see what this is before I want to go into the research center. But this does get me a reactor core right away, which I can use for more mobility. I was wanting more mobility on the control mech right away. Let's go for it. The dam is an extra source of damage, essentially. Okay. Oh, they smoke. They don't web. They smoke. Which is perfect for this team. It's just going to heal us. They're going to heal us. In fact, they only do 1 damage, so it's really like status quo. I can see on other teams these mosquitoes be very annoying, but on this, easy. These guys are like a non-issue. We also have an Alpha Firefly. Alpha Firefly is going to target one of these 2 buildings. If only I could bait out the crab into attacking 2 of my units in a line, but unfortunately that egg sac is there. Still, I'm going to put a unit in front of it. Maybe the Firefly is going to attack. I think that'll be good. Unfortunately, there's probably no way we're going to get the Vek to attack the dam and kill it for us, because there's no threat. There's no structures or anything in the middle that we can... Unless they go here and attack this way, then we can control them to attack the dam, but we'll see. We do have 2 damage right away. The reverse thrusters, we can just pop this in one go if necessary. Oh, time pot. I'm gonna have to secure that time pot before I blow the dam. The water will destroy it. Okay. I can control the mosquito to kill the egg. I can also control the firefly to shoot the crab. Get the thruster mech to secure the time pod and do extra damage to the crab. That'll be 2 damage from the thruster mech and 3 from the Firefly. That'll kill the crab. Unfortunately, the crab is attacking first. But it won't be an issue because he'll be smoked. Yeah, he'll have smoke on him. This guy's not a threat. So I can control... I can control the mosquito down here to kill this egg and save the building. Hold on. That's right. You can only get a single acid... Normally it's only one use per battle for an acid tank. But if you have the conservative trait, does that mean you can get 2 acid tanks? Who's got conservative? Bigby has conservative. And this is just a passive. It doesn't matter what mech is on, I think. Unless it's a science class passive, but... I should have swapped them. I should have swapped them so I could get 2 acid mechs out. If it's possible. If there's not like a hard limit on only 1 acid mech per battle. But then that is also 2 turns of not deploying or not attacking. Is 2 acid mechs worth that? That's okay, anyway, no, mission. Think about the battle. Control the Firefly, or I could... acid the Firefly. I can drop an acid tank. I think they only have 3 move. 1, 2, 3. He's still in range. Because the acid tank has push. I could drop an acid tank and push the Firefly to hit the crab. Then smoke. If I hit this tile here, I smoke the crab that way. He'll take a hit, but it's only 1 HP. He'll end up healing, and he'll probably get healed by the mosquito next turn anyways. And then control this mosquito to hit that egg. I'll get an acid tank out. This guy won't be attacked, and he'll take 3 damage. This guy will be acided. It won't kill him this turn without the 2 damage from the regular thrust, but I think having the acid tank out early is better. And then I'll just have to worry about this egg sacking this dam next turn. It does mean I'm not going to be blocking anything this turn, though. Can I... I'm sorry, can I control... That's a 1x2. If I move him back 1, he'll still end up hitting this... He'll hit this building with the extra... The extra range. Just gonna see if he can... Firefly can block... Or if he can block the Firefly's attack without needing... But then what would that get me? If I do it that way instead, what would I do then? I'd still have to smoke him somehow. I wouldn't block anything. Let me think about this for a second. No, I think our original plan is better. Gets the acid tank out. It does mean I'll end up having... I'll have 6 threat on the board. One's going to be acided. So, man, 6 threat. Probably one of these might be a Scion. Is it better to get a kill? Because if I get a kill, it's only 5. Which one of these is attacking first? This guy's attacking first. So I could use the mosquito to kill a mosquito. These guys are flying, so they're not affected by the dam. I have to get the time pod secured this turn, or before I blow the dam. I was thinking, if I... Sorry, can I secure the time pod with the... No, the acid tank can't float. If the acid tank gets in water, it dies. I don't want that. can I can launch the acid tank onto the pod to secure it, and then move the acid tank off after I control the Firefly into the range, into the, but then how do I get damage? How do I get 2 damage on the dam if I launch the acid tank? No, I don't think there's any way I can secure the time pod and blow the dam and kill both of them with the dam this turn. I'm gonna have to set it up later. What are you gonna do? What's the smog mech gonna do? Smog mech could just kill this egg sac. I can kill both egg sacs this turn. Just get that objective out of the way right at the start. I can't get in range to kill this mosquito, and I can't kill this mosquito either. I could... I could get smog or smoke on the Firefly to cancel its attack, and then I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with the crab. I could also set this. I think I want to use the Firefly to get the damage on that crab. And I can set this emerge tile on fire. If it's a mosquito, he'll only be at 1 HP next turn. If it's a scion, it'll only be at 1 HP next turn. Could do that. I don't have to worry about this guy this turn. That'll kill the egg for me. Secure, smoke him, cancel his attack. And acid tank out to push the Firefly. Yes, that's what I was gonna do. There we go. And I forgot about this guy. Right. What was my plan to get him to stop attacking? What was my plan? Did I even have a plan for that? Did I just consider some other alternate move as part of this movement? Just completely forget? Because that Firefly is not going to kill him. If I acid him, and then move the Firefly, and then do something with this mosquito somehow, I could smoke that tile. But oh no, that'd require doing the damage to that grid. I can't do that. I don't want to take 2 grid damage. Let's reset that. There's always at least one bonehead mistake. Alright, what was my plan? Yeah, that requires dealing the grid damage myself. I don't want that. I can't control the crab to eat the shot because he'll end up attacking this building instead. I think I have to. I think I have to get. Yeah, because he attacks first. I think I have to get use the reverse thrusters instead of getting the acid tank out this turn. And then just deal with... How do I deal with this guy? Ah, yes, okay, no, the plan was... Yeah, the plan was to move here and smoke this tile. Or rather to bombard this tile and end up smoking that. Which would let me get the acid tank out. But then, how do I deal with this guy? So my threat right now is this mosquito, this firefly, this crab. I can kill the crab by destroying the dam, but I need to secure the time pod first before I do that, and I don't have any way of dealing damage to the dam and securing the time pod at the same time. So that plan is out. Can't do that. I can push the firefly, smoke the crab. And how do I deal with this guy? How do I smoke the crab? Smoke the crab with the smog mech. How do I push the firefly? With the push, or with the acid mech. Yes, okay, so basically it was my plan. Instead of setting fire to this tile, I just forgot I had to move here. Because the control mech is the one that's going to take care of this guy. Secure the time pod, acid mech out here, moves here, pushes. Takes the 1 damage, that's fine. Ends up smoking that tile. Yes? Yes. There we go. I almost had it the first time, I just forgot the necessary movement for the smog mech. Okay, that's 1 egg down. Alpha firefly and a crab. Not... Okay, that's a bit of a problem, but... Okay, ooh, if only these guys were 1 tile closer, then I could just blow the dam. So what's my threat? This is a threat. This is a threat. This is a threat. That's a threat. I have 4 threat. 4 threat. I can push the firefly into the smoke or into the path of the dam. That's 1. With just 1 movement from the acid tank. I could also push this firefly out of the way. I can control this mosquito, or if I get the thruster mech out of the way, I can get rid of this. I can move this crab. If I move this crab, I can move him back. I can just move him back. Maybe. Or move him sideways. Actually, can he? Yes. He can move here. And I believe if he moves here, he'll end up hitting this... No. Or... 1, 2, 3. He's attacking 3 tiles. So if he's here... 1, 2, 3... He'll attack this tile and this tile. He won't hit the egg. If I get the... No, I can't move him here because he'll be in smoke and cancel his attack. He won't hit the egg then. Is there a better option for controlling? I want to kill this alpha crab somehow. I can kill him with the smog mech. Yeah, if I set him on fire, he'll be dead. Then I can push this firefly or this firefly. How do I deal with this crab? Now, also have an alternate option. I could blow the dam this turn. If I blow the dam this turn, how many enemies can I get in that path? I can push one, I can control one into the channel. I can cancel one of these attacks. In fact, I can cancel the crab and the firefly's attack just with this move here. That'll end up killing the mosquito. Oh, you notice that there's no emerge points. That's because there are already too many enemies on the board. Normally, you don't see that. I just did a terrible job preventing extra threat from showing up. But it does mean that if you can clear them up this turn, we'll have an easy turn next turn. No new threat. So yes, I can kill the mosquito and block or cancel the attack of this firefly and this crab. I can then... Well, I can blow the dam now, get out of the way, push this firefly into the water. How do I deal with this crab? That's a... 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't get in range to control this crab. So I either have to push it... Well, I can't get around enough, and I can't do enough damage to it. It's only going to be 1. Could smoke the crab there. It's only 1 damage though. I can't get enough space to do 2. I guess the question is, who am I going to control? Which of these? Is it the firefly, the mosquito, or this crab? Who's going to get controlled out of the way? I can control the firefly to kill this mosquito. Push. And how do I blow the dam? No, because that'll end up being 3. I definitely have to kill this crab, because that's 3 grid damage this turn. This is only going to be 2. This is going to be 2. This is going to be 2. I can cancel 2 attacks. I can cancel his attack with a smoke. It won't kill him, but it'll cancel his attack. Then if I just pushing, no, I can push this guy into the smoke. That'll cancel his attack. So irrelevant, cancelled, but no kills. No kills. I'm not killing anything. And I'm not breaking the dam. So what's the control mech? What can the control mech do? I could get 1 damage off on one of these guys. If I could get a damage on this crab with this mosquito. Yeah. I mean, I don't want to acid the same enemy twice. It doesn't have any extra effect. But I think this is the only way I can cancel this guy's attack, unless I use the thruster mech on him, and then push. Can I get around? No, I can't. I don't have the mobility to get around here and push the crab this way. It's only up, which is still going to be 2 grid damage. Is there a better attack I can do? I can set the regular crab on fire and cancel this firefly. And this mosquito is pointless. I can kill the crab with the smog mech can control the firefly to kill the mosquito, and that kills one and saves that building. Kill the crab. Push this mosquito, or this firefly. Then smog or smoke this crab. Is that right? You'll be irrelevant. You'll be dead. He's irrelevant. He'll be dead. He'll be smoked. How am I dealing with this firefly? What was my plan for him? Acid push. Smoke. Smog. Control. Just have to make sure I get this right because I've already used my reset. Acid push. Smoke. Smog. Control. Yes. That's it. Is everyone in position? I screwed up. I screwed up. No, that's 2 grid damage. Doesn't have the. Damn it. I can at least do 4 damage. He doesn't have the, because he had to go there. Oh, why didn't I see that? Why didn't I see that? Why? New plan. Smoke this firefly. Control this crab. To here. Here. Control this crab. To here. That'll do damage. That'll do damage to the dam. It's only 1 damage, but it's 1 damage. And that alpha crab is dead. Okay, we still saved it. We still saved it. We still saved it. Oh my god. Thinking on your toes. What is it? Adapt and overcome? Good. Not good. Good. That's fine. So, this firefly will kill the dam. But this firefly is going first. I can control this firefly to where the acid tank is and kill the crab. That saves this building and this building and kills the crab. Okay. I can just burn this mosquito. That firefly is going to kill himself when he destroys the dam. This crab is going to be killed by this firefly. Is there anything that this acid tank can do this turn? Alternative? No, I can't push him into the way because I want this firefly to kill the dam for me. So this lane has to remain open. I can't push either of these. So this acid tank can get acid on this mosquito. Ended up pushing. That's 1 damage. I can kill Yeah, I can kill with the thruster mech, kill with the smog mech, kill with the controlled firefly. Firefly kills himself. This acid tank does nothing. Yeah. This lane was clear. It's clear. I could try to push something into it, but I think we'll just keep this acid tank over here for now. Once this dam breaks, everything that can't move over water is going to be trapped on this side. Luckily we have 2 flying units. Is that right? Yeah, let's do the control first. Acid tank can just stay there. He's not doing anything relevant this turn. Oh, how do I get... Oh yes, it was this firefly I was controlling, not the crab. Yeah, so I can block. I can control and block. Yes, he attacks first. That'll kill that guy before he attacks. That is 3 damage, right? Yes, that's 3 damage. That guy will die from the fire. Actually, I probably want to move this way. I don't want to be so far off on this edge of the map. And that's fine. This guy's acided for next turn. Then we only have to kill this egg and we're done. Easy, just push him into the water. And then just burn that. See? I knew that push on that acid tank would come in handy. That's the way to do it. I mean, it doesn't matter. Don't need to repair him, but whatever. Very nearly screwed it all up there at the end, but managed to save it. And we got a free power core for that. No, 2 power cores from Time Pod. Any other goodies? Nope, that's fine. Definitely get your mobility. Get these. Oh, I already spent the power cores. Damn it. I already spent the power cores on this pilot. It only takes 2 to activate it. If I don't get the mobility... Guess just extra stats and extra range for now until I get a better... Yes. I think this is still alright, because it doesn't have a push though. It doesn't... I wonder if it's alright. Without a push, it means that this unit is effectively a non-entity on the first turn, or whatever turn it is it deploys the acid tank on. Can't do anything. Yeah, because it won't have any damage, and it won't have any push. It won't have any smoke. But I think... that should be 2 turns of nothing. I want to see if this limited use weapon applies to this acid tank. So if I can get 2 out, that'll be really handy. Let's go with that. Do I want it on this turn though? Or on this mission? What are the chances there's going to be a time pod on this mission? I just had one. No, I'll keep it. I'll keep it the way it was. I'll keep it the way it was just for now, just until I get an extra reactor core. Because I don't want this smog mech being out of the fight for 2 of the 5 turns. You know, acid is nice, but if it's just acid and no other utility, which means, should I just save these reactor cores? Yeah, I have to wait until I have 3 reactor cores before I spend any. But it shouldn't be an issue. Normally you don't get extra reactor cores until the end of the island, so it shouldn't change our game plan any. Okay, we get the Soldier Scion, Alpha Bouncer, and a Crab. Does 3 damage on the Alpha version. Now this armor train only has 1 HP. Normally they'd have 2 HP, I think. But at 1 armor, that means the Crab can't do anything to it. A regular Bouncer can't do anything to it. A regular Hornet can't do anything. A Mosquito can't do anything. Oh, yeah, I mean, of the enemies we face, crabs, mosquitoes, fireflies, regular fireflies won't do anything. It's only alpha versions that we have to worry about hitting this train. But can I bait out another attack? I'm definitely going to double stack. And you get this crab to just attack these 2 tiles. Okay, I can control the bouncer to this tile here, he'll bounce and hit the Scion. Or I can control him to this tile here, he'll bounce back and block. This crab I don't have to worry about this turn. Means I can get my acid tank out this turn. In fact, I was thinking, I could use the acid tank to... No, I need to control the bouncer to this tile. I was wondering if I could get this Scion to here to get double hit, once from the bounce and once from the block, but no, can't. It's too far away. You know, I got 1 control mech to do it with. The train is immune to basically anything, fire, smoke. Can't get pushed. So I can set the rail on fire. But I have to get this bouncer out of the way or else the train will kill it. And he'll kill the train. I mean, they'll end up killing each other. Can I get blocks on these? I can get fire on one of them. I could also get fire... I could kill the Scion this turn with the smog mech. And then just block one of these. Yeah. He'll end up attacking nothing and bounce back blocking this tile. I can block one of these, kill the Scion. And then the acid tank will be out. In fact, I could probably push this crab over here and then get an extra damage on the alpha bouncer. Yeah, I'll do that. Right, that's his move. Plus it's acided for next turn. You'll bounce back into there. And I just kill the Scion with the fire. Oh, right, attacks first, oh well. Oh well, it's just extra little bonus damage. He's still acided, that's good enough. Okay, I can push the crab into the water, control him here so he'll push himself into the water. I can just move out of the way. And then I can Probably set this tile on fire. Or just block. Block and then probably... Yeah, block, shoot this tile so I smoke and heal the thruster mech. Yes. And that only attacks one tile. Oh, now I can't do it, because it would take damage, right? Whatever. Whatever, you can still repair. Unless I do damage. Do I want to do damage? Or do I want to block? Probably just want to repair. Block. Nope. Can't stay there. I gotta go here. Well, I guess either tile would have been fine, but... Actually, no, either tile wouldn't have been fine. If I moved him here... No, I couldn't have done that, because I would have smoked him and he would have cancelled his attack. I was gonna say... now I can't do this, because he'll get hit. I can't set this tile on fire. But I can just block it still. And... the train will be here next turn. Just deny that tile. He's dead. Just a little firefly. Perfect. He's dead. And I can control him somewhere. I can control him into the range of the bouncers. So he'll kill the firefly and then kill himself. And then the train will reach the end. Mission over. Right? Yeah, he's going first. He only does 1 damage anyway, so it's not a big deal if he does get hit. Which he won't. Mission done. That was quick. The train missions are 1 turn shorter. Okay, defend the tanks. Oh, I don't like that arrangement. Both of them back there, spawns on that side, mountains in the middle. But I need to get this one to get this one, so I have to. Definitely going to want to do this. Do I want to swap anything around? No, I'm waiting on that reactor core. We got Scion, Alpha Mosquito, Crab. Alpha Mosquito is just 3 damage? Okay. Okay. How do I want to deploy? This mosquito can threaten anything. This crab can threaten these 2 buildings. Is he going to go for that? Or is he going to go for one of these tanks? I could set up a bait. Here and here. If I deploy this side, if something attacks, if this mosquito attacks this tank, how can I save it? I can smoke this tile by attacking here with the smog mech. I can 1, 2, 3. I can smoke this tile. 1, 2, 3. And I can smoke this tile. The only tile I can't smoke is here. Can he reach that? Yes, he can reach that. If that's the case, then I could use my acid tank on this line and push him. But I think that's going to be the spot for him. Hopefully this crab will attack these 2 tiles here. It shouldn't attack. It's probably going to want to get maximum damage. So it's either going to be these 2 tiles or these 2 tiles. He could also move here and attack these 2 tiles. So do I want to deploy one back? How far away? That puts the control mech 4 away. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. So he can get to this tile or this tile, but not this tile. Same with this one. 1, 2, 4. So if the crab, or if the mosquito ends up attacking the tank from this tile, I can still acid tank, push it this way into this mountain, this hole. I think that'll be fine. And the Scion's gonna do whatever it wants to do. Okay, yeah. There's only 2 threats, so I can definitely afford to get the acid tank off this turn. Okay, that's basically what that's a problem. Mind you, these are flying, so I can pass through. It's not really a problem at all then. Now, I can still acid him, push him out of the way and get acid on him for next turn. It's 4 damage. I can... control to sit here. He'll end up attacking these 2 tiles, or I can sit him back here and he'll end up hitting the Scion. I think getting block and 1 damage is better than just getting 1 damage on the Scion. Like that. Then I get my acid tank out, and then probably acid, and then just shoot him for 2 damage plus 1 from the fire. In fact, if I can block this tile here... Can this guy... No, he can't get in range to block this other tile. It's a shame. Still, I probably want to get close. Yeah. This is the only move this guy can do unless I want to move the Scion for whatever reason. Right? That'll be just moving over, so attack these 2. If I acid from here, where's the smog mech gonna go to get an attack on this tile here? You'd have to be here. So I don't want to acid from this tile. I want to acid from this tile, push him down. Attack this tile, and end up smoking this tile for future. Yeah, I'm starting to learn. I'm starting to think. Where are things going to go after I push him? I'm not going to block my own units. Okay, that sets a fire on that tile, protecting that building. Got an alpha bouncer. He's only going to take 1 damage this turn. That guy is irrelevant. In fact, I could. The crab is attacking first, so I can't. I mean, I can kill the crab with him, but I still gotta do something to cancel his attack. Alpha Mosquito's attacking first. If I kill the Scion, he's only going to be at 1 health, which means the fire's going to kill him. Then if I can get 2 damage on this guy, he's going to die when the Scion dies as well. And then this guy is irrelevant. I can get 2 damage with the thruster mech, but then I'm not blocking anything. Well, how do I get 2 damage? I can also get 2 damage with the smog mech, which would end up canceling his attack, but that's fine. It would set up. It would smoke that tile too. Yeah. Can I get 2 damage on the Scion with the thruster mech, or is that But just move him out of the way for now. No, I can only get 1 damage. So I have to use the Smog Mech to kill the Scion. And then get 2 damage on the crab using the Thruster Mech. That's the plan. Yeah, he'll die when the Soldier Scion dies from the fire. I get 2 damage on him, he'll die when the Scion dies because he'll be -1 health at that point. He's irrelevant. Control Mech. Not sure what he's doing yet. I guess I can... I can control him to block? No, he'll attack. I can block this tile. Yes, I can move him here. He'll just bounce into the edge of the map and not move. So, he'll be on 1 HP after the Scion dies. Or sorry, we'll take 1 damage from the fire, put it on 1 HP. When the Scion dies, he'll be at -1 HP and die, so he's not an issue. He'll die from the Scion dying. He's dead from the fire. He can block. And the acid tank can just get into a better position. Do I want to acid anything? Sure, let's just acid that tile. Just in case there's an emerge point later. There we go. Just a regular mosquito. I can just move this tank out of the way now. He'll push himself to block. In fact, I can block another one with using this mosquito, and I can set fire to another one, or I can acid it. Actually, I can... No, he doesn't. I don't think he's gonna have the range. That's the only tile he's gonna be able to block, so I gotta push. If I push this guy out of the way, he'll end up here. Actually, no, he won't. He'll be stuck here because his attack is gonna be cancelled. The only place that this guy can... The only tile this guy can block is here. So do I then want to... I guess just artillery this guy, kill him? He blocks, I block, control mech blocks. You have no extra threat next turn. Next turn is the last turn, nothing else is going to come up. Yeah. He'll die. I can just push him, and then just block. These guys don't do anything else? No, I don't need to do anything else. How's the game audio, by the way? When the music picks up, is it too loud? Compared to my voice? This guy I can just push, or I can just kill him. I think I'll just kill him, get the experience. And I might as well just heal up, who knows. And that's the end of it. Two islands, 2 hours, we're on track. Hour per island. Oh no, this one. This one. This again. This kill 7 enemies and use repair platform 3 times. I had a lot of trouble This is the one that failed that island last run. They just took all the repair pads and I couldn't kill enough enemies. And it's a 3 objective mission, so we're starting with an extra alpha enemy out already. That'll put me at 7. If I skip this one and do one of these ones, then I'll have 7 rep, 9 rep from the corporate HQ. So I'll still get 3 power cores. If I do this one, I'll have 8 rep, 10 rep from the corporate HQ, and then I have 1 rep in a pilot that I can sell. It's 11. That's not enough for an extra power core. Unless I get a time pod, but no. I don't want to risk. I do not want to risk this mission. This repair platforms and kill 7 enemies. It's a bad combination. I'll still get 3 power cores from the corporate HQ in one of these. Plus I have 2 to spare already. I got an extra power core from this island anyway, so you know, I'm on track. I'm on upgrade track. Block Veks spawning 3 times with mines. There's mines on the field. And there's going to be 4 spawns to start with. 3 spawns, lots of water, artillery support, cluster in the middle. That can be a problem with crabs, but shouldn't be too much of an issue. This is definitely the easier mission. It's definitely the easier mission. I'll go with this one. Okay, Alpha Firefly, Alpha Mosquito, and a crab. We got artillery support. 2 damage, can only move 1 though. He's really limited. This crab is probably going to attack a cluster. One of these. Either this way, or these 2. This Firefly is going to attack one of these 2 buildings, unless I can bait him out to attack the... If I move here, I can push him. If I can bait an attack here, I can push him into the water. And whether we attack this way or that way, which should let me maneuver him in such a way to kill a crab, hopefully. Okay. He attacks first with 3 damage. If I get 2 damage on this Firefly, I can get the Mosquito to kill him. So I can just artillery, or I can just shoot him with the artillery myself. That'll be 2 damage with the fire. It will end up canceling his attack if it somehow doesn't work out. It's 2 damage there. Plus the Mosquito for another 3. It's unfortunate that the spawn isn't one closer, then I can block it. Alternatively, I could move the... different plan. I can move the Mosquito to this tile to block. Then I can push the crab up 1 with the acid tank. The Mosquito will end up killing the crab. Firefly will end up doing 3 of 4 damage to the Mosquito. Then I can set one of these tiles on fire and hit the Firefly for 2 with the artillery. Yes, that's the plan. That's the plan. Do I want to move this guy closer before I do anything? I'm gonna hit this tile here, acid tank to here. This tile's under threat. This tile's under threat. These 2 tiles are going to be under threat. but nothing's going to be there. And the Firefly doesn't push, so I don't have to worry about getting pushed into the building. So it should be safe to move here. Do I want to... Yeah, I can acid tank here and just move over. I could have gotten 2 damage off there. I forgot to move the smog mech first. Oh well. Oh well. No, I'm not going to spend the reset on that. I'm not going to spend the reset. I'm just going to have to live with it. Okay, he acided himself. I can get 4. He attacks first though. Unfortunately, yeah. Unless. I was gonna say, can I control the... No, it doesn't have the range. I could control... He attacks... Oh, the mosquito attacks first, then him, and him. He'll take 1 fire damage at the start if I hit him with a smog mech, which I can't get into range for. What's the most optimal move I can make? I can easily deal with all these threats. I can move him, these guys are irrelevant. And I can just smog him. Yeah, I can move him to block this tile. He'll end up shooting nothing unless I can move the smog mech out of the way. This guy will do 1 damage to that Firefly. I can just move the artillery piece out of the way. How do I want to get damage on these guys this turn, especially him with this acid. I could just artillery him, control one of these guys to go to a tile and let the acid tank push? No, I don't think I can get an angle without setting myself on fire if I do that. How can I get the most damage off? Could be 2, 3 for the fire. I can artillery both of them. That's another 2 damage. He'll end up dying from the fire. I can just push this crab that way. That's 2 damage. The artillery will kill him. So I can kill these 2. And then I can just kill this guy with the thruster mech and control this Firefly to block. Yeah? Yeah, that's the move, right? Let me just calculate that correctly. That's actually gonna be 4 damage. So yeah, that bump is gonna kill them both. The artillery and the acid mech is gonna kill both of these guys. So I don't even need to shoot him. Which means the smog mech can kill the firefly and this guy can block. And that leaves acid pools on the ground for later. And you can just block. Only one threat to deal with. Again, I can probably just control him into probably this tile here so he dies from the fire. Or dies after the... take fire damage and blocks for the kill. I can set one of these tiles on fire, healing him. That guy can... Actually, do I want to move him? Let's move him down one. Yeah, fire will do 1, block will do 1. He's dead. And I'm just gonna heal up. And you can put acid on that tile for whatever comes out. Is he on full health? Yes, okay. Okay, crab on fire and a bouncer. That's acided. Can't get the artillery onto him, but I can get the thruster mech. That'll be 4 damage there. I could acid myself and then hit the crab. Acid doesn't kill right away, or it doesn't kill at all. Yeah. Is him dead? You'll take 1 damage from the fire. And, well, just to play it safe. Okay, we got the beetle leader. This guy just travels in a line setting fire wherever he goes. Pretty straightforward. No alphas to start with. Can I don't want him to attack this tile. So let's see if I can't bait him into attacking something else. This guy's going to attack here. His only move is to attack here. This guy's going to attack this way or this way. If he attacks here, then the beetle leader is definitely going to go for the corporate tower. Okay. Okay. Now, he's not going to drown from the water, but does that... No, he'll still do damage, he'll just end up in the tile. If he was going to drown, he would have drowned before doing damage. I could simply just control him to kill the mosquito. And he'll end up setting this tile on fire for whatever emerges. I can push this bouncer into the water using the acid mech. And I can set this tile on fire for later. I can't do it from that direction, I have to do it from here, because I can't move through, because enemy unit. Right. Right, that mosquito's dead. That tile's on fire. And we got an acid mech out. I'll move up one just to keep him off the edge. Pretty straightforward first turn. There's no damage on that beetle yet, though. I can control... I can control the beetle to hit the crab. He'll do only 3 damage. I gotta get more damage on the crab then, or acid him. I can't get around. Yeah. He'd be at 1 HP. Could set him on fire, then control him around to kill the crab. The crab is on fire though, so that's going to be 1 from the fire, 3 from the hit, and if I push him, that's another 1. I can't rely on the bouncer push to kill him because he attacks second. So that's 1, 3, and then 4 from the fire. So he'll be dead if I do it this way. And I can get some damage on the beetle leader this way too. So it does mean I can still block here. Okay. Also means that the bouncer was going to bounce back into the beetle leader. I think the beetle leader take his place, or he's just gonna hit him there. He's not gonna move. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, there we go. Actually, he's gonna take double damage because he's gonna bounce. Okay, that should be fine. He should be dead. It says he's gonna be dead. They're all dead. Look at that. That's an acid pool, Scion. It does mean with a Scion here I can't acid the beetle leader. I would very much like to acid the beetle leader. I could control the beetle to hit the Scion and block the spawn here using the smoke to heal. Yeah, I think this is the plan. I could also hit him right away for another 1 damage. That'll put him on 4 HP. No, when he kills the Scion, he's got +1 from the Scion, so he's technically... or he actually only has 4 HP. Fire's going to do 1 to him. I artillery him for 2. That's 2 damage that I need to deliver next turn. Fire's going to do 1 of that. So yeah, I can kill him next turn. He'll block this spawn, I'll block this spawn. Scion will die, something's going to come out of here. And the acid tank can just sit there. I'm not going to push. This is the one time where having push would be bad, because I would like to get acid on him, but it's not strictly necessary. Okay, fire kills him next round, that's done, and it's just a little firefly to deal with. Easy. Can I... I can control the Firefly to this tile and just push him into the water with the acid tank. And then this guy, I can just artillery him. I mean, I don't need to, but I like to get the guaranteed death, just in case something weird happens. Although nothing weird has ever happened in this game. I've never encountered any kind of bug or problem or issues. That's really well made. And that's that. Let's just prepare for the hell of it. There we go. 2 islands in 2 hours. I think we're on time. We can definitely do a third. What's my bonus? Stabilizers. No longer take damage when blocking a merging Vek. That's excellent. Or you gain 3 move. I don't need... Oh, that's thick skin. I wish I could see that without clicking on her, but... Is that, what, extra armor? Get 1 armor? That seems a bit powerful. I don't think it's going to be that. But, stabilizers? Yeah, I think I'm going to go with that. It does give me an extra rep I can sell. If there's a 2 rep item in the shop that I want, I can sell the pilot and that if I'm not going to use it. Speaking of, what do we got? Tri-rocket? Damage and push 3 tiles in a line. Interesting. Building immune. Okay. Grid charger. Kill an enemy with charged power grid 1 point for 1 time. I don't need that. Leap and attack a tile dealing damage and pushing it. I don't have the class for that. So it's just going to be reactor grids, or reactor cores. Now I can swap these around. Push. Get extra range, I guess. More health, more move. And you get the passive. I have an extra power core left over. I could get more health, although without taking damage blocking, the primary source of damage on the control mech was from blocking. I could activate the Fire and Forget ability. Yeah, because that'll let me go into smoke to heal on the same turn that I do the damage. I think it's probably best. And that means if I do want to swap out for an extra range, I could just take these off. That gives me 3. And I'm just gonna hold on to him, my little reputation bank. In fact, is that everything? That's the way I want it. Acid tank on this guy gets 2 uses, or +1 use out of a limited use weapon. I hope that applies to the acid tanks. I hope I can get 2 out in a battle. That would be very handy. And stabilizers. It also means that these acid tanks can now block without killing themselves. Until I get this. It also means, yeah. Instead of getting this 2 health upgrade, I can just use the stabilizer and it affects everyone rather than just these acid tanks. So normally you get the 2 health upgrades so the acid tanks can block, but with stabilizers you don't need that. So that saves me a power core. Okay, that's 2 islands in 2 hours. We're on track. I think we can definitely do 3. If I keep up this pace, we can do all 4. But right now, I am going to pause for just a minute and get some water, stretch my legs, and I'll see you, yeah, in a minute. Okay, let's continue on. I think we're going to do detritus. Oh, we got the tumblebugs now. Okay. And blobbers. Pinnacle is going to be a real pain in the ass with the digger enemy and the blobbers. That's going to be... because the diggers are going to put up a bunch of rocks, and the blobber's going to blob and attacks in across. It's going to be hell. So I'm definitely, I'm going to say Pinnacle for last when we have the most tools to deal with all of that extra garbage. So let's do Detritus. When the Vek came, Detritus took on refugees what we could, but we lack is a military expertise commander. Okay. Got 2, 2, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Defend the VIPs, that's a new one. Kill 4 enemies inflicted with acid, easy, we got the acid tank. And they give us a free acid tank at the start. Ideally I'm going to want this. Don't need this double grid, can ignore that. So, what's this VIPs one? Okay, it's like protect the tanks. Firefly. Acid's all in the back of the map. It's dangerous to us, not to them. This is the easy one. Let's go with this. Alright, what do these guys do? Plasmodia. Okay. So it's a bit like the spiders, but they shoot instead of create a spider lane. It also pushes. And see the burning carapace. All of the Vek are protected from fire and leave fire on death. It's not as bad as I thought. In fact, it's actually pretty good, because if I can kill Vek by causing them to die on a merge tile, they'll leave fire there for next time. So it actually hurts them. And fire next to buildings is just a way to protect them. They don't like moving onto fire. So this Scion is actually a benefit to me. I don't do fire damage. Well, actually no, that's not true. I do fire damage. My smog mech does fire damage. I have been relying on fire, the tick damage from fire quite a bit this run. So it is a problem. Okay. So he does have to die. Yeah, Leaper and a Tumblebug. 5 health. The regular ones have 4 health. Alright. Not terrible. It's 3 damage to the rock. And the rock itself only does 1. Means I can use that 3 damage to hurt other... I can kill Leapers with it in one go. These ones only do 1 damage and push. Okay. Where do I want to deploy? These Leapers web, so I want to bait out the web with Camilla. These guys can shoot pretty much anywhere. The only tile that this guy can attack is here, so he's probably going to acid himself by stepping here. Do I have the extra range? Yes, so I do have 3 damage potential, or 6 with acid, so I can kill these guys in one go with a full burn. Although it's pretty tight, there's not a lot of room to get that full 3 movement. And I probably want to keep my artillery on this side. There's just so much acid on this side of the map. Yes, 2 uses, look at that. It does affect it. So I can have 3 acid tanks out. 2 with push. Does this guy have push? No, this one doesn't have push, so I don't want to use this one. I want to use my own. I don't want this guy to get webbed, so I'll keep him in this corner here. This guy... I don't want him to get webbed. It's an unfortunate acid tank. It's probably going to get webbed. I don't necessarily need to keep this guy alive. I have my own tanks, and it's not an objective to keep him alive. My tanks are better. So I can, in a pinch, use this guy to body block. He's sacrificial. Let's go with this. Okay. Interesting. There's 2 threat on here. I'd have to acid myself, but I can control the tumblebug to hit the Reaper second, unfortunately. I could just back up. No, it doesn't push. Right, this one doesn't push. I was going to say, I could back up and push this rock into him, doing 1 damage to the Reaper and 1 damage to himself. I could also, using the acid tank, I could push this guy over 1 to hit the Reaper for 1. He's attacking first, so I gotta kill him. And I can only get 1 damage on him here, this way. 2 if I acid him. I could acid tank here and push him down 1. He'll end up killing that the spore. This guy is a non-threat. This is not going to explode anything unless I get this guy out of the way. How do I get damage on him? I could acid. No. It'd be nice if I can control this guy to hit. I can control him to hit the spore. Yes. If I get rid of this rock somehow. I can just use the thruster mech to get rid of the rock. It'll take him out of the area of effect before it hits him. That's an extra damage on him. Means it's easier to kill him next turn. Tumblebug control will kill the Plasmodia. And this Scion can't quite get in range. It means if I do it that way, this Reaper will be alive, Tumblebug will be alive, Scion and 2 emerge. It's going to be a lot of threat. And this guy is handy to have acid, but not doesn't have any extra utility, no push. Still, I need to kill acid enemies, so I could acid this guy before I... Yeah. I need to clear the way. I need my control mech here. That'll save me from getting acided. I could also just kill the plasmoid. Plasmodia. Gotta remember that. Just like that. And then control the... Yeah, that's a better plan. Control the Tumblebug to kill the Scion and block. And then just acid push the Leaper to kill the Spore. Right? That's what we're doing. That'll just sit there harmlessly. That'll... The Thruster Mech will kill him. And this guy... Well, I could acid him first. Yeah. And so he's dead from the Leaper. Is there any problem with him going here? I can move the control mech here once this guy is... Yes, there's a problem, because then I can't get my thruster mech in there. So how do I get my control mech? I'd have to acid my own control mech to be able to get acid on that for the objective. It's not an issue. He's not going to take any damage from blocking, and he'd be killed in one shot by anything anyways. So I don't think it's a problem that he's going to be acided. He doesn't have armor, so it doesn't... acid removes armor if you have it. So this should be... Can he still move there? Yes, he can. Thruster mech needs to be here, so it should be safe to move just like that. Yes. And with the free move, I can come down and block. Excellent. And also, because he's a masochist, he has so much more mobility as soon as he takes 1 damage, so he can basically move anywhere to block anything. I think Archimedes, and it's masochist Archimedes, is a very good pilot for this mech. Probably one of the better ones you can get. Well done. So, only 2 threat to deal with, and now fire will actually hurt them. That's fine. I can control the Leaper onto this tile here after I move the tank out. And if I acid the Tumblebug, the Leaper will kill him for me. I could also control the Tumblebug to this tile here. The Leaper is going to do 3 damage to him, leaving him on only 1 HP, and then he's going to do 3 damage to the Leaper, killing him. And then I can just simply get another acid tank out and continue blocking. Yeah. I just need to move that guy out of the way. Oh no, it's an alpha. Right, alphas do 5 damage, not 3. So... set... No, if I shoot him with the artillery, it'll do 2 damage and the 5 will kill him, which is not going to kill him. This guy's much easier to kill than this guy, so it's preferable that the Leaper kills the Tumblebug. Still, get another tank out. Now, this passive, where is it? It says mechs. Mechs no longer take damage from blocking. These aren't mechs. So I don't think they're actually... They don't actually have that. benefit. So if I go here, it would kill him. Which is sad, but I can get acid on that tile after he dies. And is there... No, you should be good to stay there. Just well, repairing him actually limited his mobility, but that's fine. He's probably got enough range to hit anything that comes out. Do I want acid anywhere else? No. That's not a problem, I can just push. Okay. That's not an issue. This guy's not an issue, I can just push him out of the way, or just kill him with the fire. He's dead from that. I can control this guy into here. You'll end up hitting him. He does attack first, and I'll push him out of the way, meaning I can still stay here and block. If he does get pushed here, he'll just slide here. Yes, I think. And what about this guy? What's he gonna do? I could use the move, the extra move after attacking just to get back to the place after doing 3 damage to him. Yep, so artillery. He's dead from the fire. If I want to destroy my own unit, I can do that, but nope. This guy controls you to you. Your acid for next turn. He's gonna do 1 damage to himself when hitting that mountain. This guy's gonna get pushed here, doing nothing. In fact, I could acid him in turn. So yeah, now we're both going to be on 1 HP next turn. It's a bit unfortunate that I'm going to end up being in the acid, but I can repair that. Yes, I'm going to have to do it. And just push that away from the building so it doesn't explode next to it. He's dead from the fire. And that's all I really need to do. This guy doesn't need to do anything. He attacks first? He attacks first. He's not under threat anyways. Another Reaper. This is an easy one, just push him into the acid, set him on fire. And this guy I can just use the thrust mech on. I didn't even have to use half my units. What's the promotion? Skilled. Oh man, that's 2 free reactor essentially. Now I don't need him. I don't need these 2 reactors here. Although what am I going to do with it? Might as well just keep it there for now. Yeah, normally there's just a +1 move or a +2 mech HP skill. But both of them in one? Yeah, that's really handy on pilots like Silica, whose ability takes 2 power. If you have Silica on a mech with a lot of equipment that takes a lot of power, there ends up being a lot of power, a lot of reactor space that you need, and you are limited. You can't fill up too much. It's definitely one of the better skills that they added. Alright, let's try this one now. These guys do anything? What's this? Hit the gas? Now they don't have any movement. So these can only move twice per battle, so you gotta protect them by killing them. Also, I can't help but notice we have almost all alphas except for this one tumblebug. How far can you move? Just 2 tiles? He is immune to smoke though, so that's nice. This guy can only attack this building and the civilian truck. Similarly, well, you can attack these, or these 2, this one on the truck. This guy can attack anything. I'll hopefully beat out this leaper on Camilla, but I don't know if that's going to be possible. This is a problem, this water here. The smog mech can't fly, so he's going to be stuck on this side. It's probably... He does have a lot of mobility to get around, so it's not really an issue of where he goes. I do want to bait out an attack if I can, just get the Firefly to shoot him straight up. And we get a time pod. Okay. This is going to be a little bit of a tough mission. Exactly what I wanted to happen. Is it not attacking? Or is attacking last? Perfect. Okay, this tumblebug is attacking the VIP. He's shooting nothing. He's attacking nothing. I can secure the time pod and do 3 damage to him. If I can get acid on him first, that's a kill. Probably by acid tank here, just shoot this way. That'll be 1 damage onto him. I could also control the Leaper to stand on this tile here and kill the Plasmodia. How much threat are I actually doing that? 1 threat, 2 threat, 3 threat. It'd be nice to get the Leaper to kill these guys, but I need 3 moves to deal with these 3 threat. Mind you, this guy can just escape on his own. He can save himself, so I do have a move available. It's probably going to be the control mech Leaper onto the Plasmodia, get him out of the picture. Then I can just damage him and smoke him, that gets him out of the picture. Then, how do I deal with this guy, this Alpha Spore? This guy's going to be launching... I could smoke that tile. Instead of launching an acid tank, I could smoke it. Or I could still launch an acid tank and then push it this tile. It's not gonna work. I could acid tank the pod. Is that gonna help any? I could stand there and get hit. No. I don't think there's any way to get a... I can't do it that way, but then I can push him into me. Yeah, if I push him into, that'll kill. He's only got 1 HP. That's fine. That's fine. You won't kill him. So control the leaper to kill the Plasmodia. That's a threat dealt with. Just smoke, damage this Firefly, and secure the time pod. This guy just gets out of the way. He just zips away, leaving me with Leaper on 2 HP because he'll take 1 damage from the block. Firefly on 2 HP. Firefly on full HP and Tumblebug on full HP. That's 4 threat next turn. I think I can deal with 4 threat. He'll be dead, this will be blocked. He'll be almost dead. And I'll have an acid tank. But the acid tank is going to be stuck back here though, it's not... Is there any other move? Can I use... Yeah, because I can't get a direct hit on him. I can smoke that tile, but... I can smoke it like this. But I want to get an acid tank out. But if an acid tank out here is not... It only gets 3 moves. You know, it can only end up here next turn, attacking down this lane. It's not helpful. I think that's the only viable move. I do have another acid tank I can get out next round. In a better spot, somewhere down here. I think, yeah. So he's dead. He's almost dead. Save that move for now. Make sure I actually have the acid tank selected. And push him. This guy can just run away. Do I want to put him there? Put him here. And put the thruster mech here. The body block. The Firefly might attack this way. But then I can just use the thruster mech on that. If the Tumblebug attacks the thruster mech here, that's fine. I'll go one here. He can be attacked from more angles, but he has more options of escape. It does mean if anything goes here to attack him, he'll get acided. If it goes here, the Firefly, if it attacks from this direction, he will end up hitting a building. You can also just move here. Say next turn, if I go to here or here, next turn I can end up in this tile here. Just hide him away in the back corner of the map. And I'll just save this guy. Well, this is annoying. I can thrust out of there, but... He's only on 2 HP. If I get this civilian truck out of the way, I could just thrust for one, that'll kill him. This guy's not doing anything. Can I... Who's attacking first? The Firefly's attacking first, so I can't get the Firefly to kill the Reaper. And how do I deal with this guy? I could... just artillery him? Could also artillery this way. That'll free the... That'll get 2 damage and set him on fire. That'll free the thruster mech. With 8 move, he can come and save this truck over here. And I can still control the Firefly to kill the Reaper. Yeah, that's the move. Right, he attacks first. He's definitely dead. He only needs to do 2 damage, which should be... If I stand here, do I have enough area, enough mobility to... I can end up going 2 tiles, so that would be 2 damage. Right? 1, 2. You see, no, it has only be 1 damage. It's 1 damage. So I gotta get... It's only gonna be 1 damage. Because the smog mech needs to stand here. I could just... If I thrust out of the way, he's gonna hit the building. I'd rather take grid damage than lose the objective, of course, but is there a way to do it without losing either? I've already used my control mech. I should have looked at that before I committed an action. Now I have to reset if this goes wrong. I could stand there. And just kill him outright. Then the Firefly will end up killing him. That works, and that frees up this tile here for the thruster mech. Yeah, that's better. It's more damage, too. And it'll heal him. If it heals him, he's not going to have the mobility. He's at 8 move? Masochist gives you +2 move if you're wounded. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He can still make it. He can still make it once he's at full health. Yeah. And I can still block. Just block that tile. You can move out. And you don't need to do anything. That's going to explode. He's going to do 1 damage, 2 damage to himself. Actually, he's not. He's going to... Firefly's going to kill him first. Okay, Scion, not an issue. Could get the Firefly to kill the Scion. And then just sit around. Yeah. Can I get it any other? Just wondering if I can I block this somehow? I can block it with this mech, sure, but can I block it with one of the Vek? Can I like acid the Firefly, push it onto this tile, and control the Scion here? Yes, I control the Scion here. I can deploy an acid tank here, move it down, shoot and push him onto that tile blocking it. I'd rather have the Vek block the tile, getting damage on him, than one of my mechs. You can just stay there. I'm not going to repair you. I want your mobility. Can't even repair it against get rid of acid. Not that it matters, you know, it's only got 1 HP. Another Leaper. Not a problem. Not really a problem. I can just get the tank out of the way and the Firefly will kill the Leaper for me. Unfortunately, I can't get any extra damage on him. Plus the movement. 3. It's not enough. I think I can only kill the Firefly or the Leaper this turn. I don't have enough damage to kill the Firefly. Unless I get the thruster mech free. Which I can just by pushing. And then I can... If I move back 1, because the thruster mech will have to do this full burn. You have to burn to here to get the damage. He'll be acided, so then I can then artillery him for 2 damage plus fire. So I can kill them both. Yeah, just move here, acid push, that frees him up. That burns him. And I can get the artillery and the fire will finish him off for the full experience. Now, I need to get more experience on Camilla here. She needs more kills. Ooh, extra grid defense, whoopee. You get an extra reactor from the time pod though, that's nice. What do you get promoted for? And a new pilot. Ah, now we can put flying on our artillery mech if we want to. Actually no, we don't want to because we have conservative for the 2 acid tanks. Plus 1 mech reactor, nice. Just a free reactor. So I could do more smoke. More smoke? Or I could just go straight into 2 health on the acid tank, so they could actually block spawns now. So, I mean, strictly speaking, I don't need this passive. My Veks have enough HP to tank the blocks. I thought it was going to apply to the acid tanks, but no, it's only mechs. So it's not as good as I thought it was going to be. So that power core would have been better spent on the acid tank health upgrade instead. I'll hold on to it for now though. It does mean that the control mech can block more than once per battle. And it does prevent damage. The self-damage from this thing does add up over time. More smoke means more health, means more blocking. Plus it would be handy to have a cross of smoke instead of just the line. What's finisher? Bane boost and +2 move on the last turn. I'm not sure what boost does. Must be a new mechanic. Have we needed 2 acid tanks? Is it better for this thing to fly than it is for us to get 2 acid tanks out? It's only got 3 moves, so flying isn't gonna be help it that much. We haven't had an issue with its mobility, not terribly so. Other than that last mission where that water was blocking most of that top left corner of the map, we haven't had an issue with not being able to fly. So I'll keep the 2 acid mechs. Does anyone else want this reactor? You can't even use it. Well, unless I get the extra range. That's 4 damage. Use the extra reactor to keep his ability. He's already got skill. That's the HP and move already. Extra health so they can block. Haven't noticed any opportunities where we could have used smoke in a cross rather than just a line. So it's probably not terribly important to get more smoke. And the extra damage would be nice, but we don't have the cores for it. Neat, I don't want to swap this out for anything. More movement, more health. More health is basically just a replacement for stabilizers. Like, it's either I give everyone technically, not technically, but effectively more health, or I just give her more health. I'd rather have everyone have more health. And again, the control mech, with evasion and the control, there's basically no reason why the control mech should ever be getting shot at. The only damage that's going to be taken is from blocking. And maybe if you have to push something into it to kill it. Like the spore, like we had to do with that spore. But that's probably far too rare. Extra range for 4 damage. Are we going to get opportunities to use that range though? What's our next island? Either this one or this one. Let's look. How many 4-tile paths do we have? You've got this path here. You got this path here. And depending on how they're spread out, we might have here and here. That's only 3 avenues that we can actually use the full range from. Same with this one. We have a path here. This one's only 3. This is a full one. That's full. We don't have that much. I mean, you saw how many times we had trouble getting the full range. We can only do 1 or 2 at most. So is having the extra range on this worth it? No. I'm just gonna keep it as this. You can get the extra reactor. And try extra health and extra move. And battle with less than 4 mech damage. I think we can do that. We heal a lot. Knock mites off. There's water and acid. This one only has shields. Does it show our 3rd achievement? Yes. We have 82 spaces moved out of 120. You gotta get moving. I mean, the control mech is basically doing that. I guess you gotta move the full movement every time. It's the only thing the control mech does. Knock mites off. That requires taking damage. Or repairing. The only unit of ours that takes damage is the thruster mech. So it's probably going to be easier to do this one. Yeah, let's go with this. Okay. This Alpha Tumblebug. If I deploy here, he's absolutely... If I deploy either here or here, he's going to put a rock in one of these two spaces. So I don't want that. You can deploy way off to the side. You can deploy there. And you can deploy in the river. He's still probably going to put a rock here. Or here. But there's nothing I can do to stop that. I can't bait him out into attacking some other tile unless I... He might attack this tile, actually. Stand here, put the rock here. Where's you? Bouncer, you can attack... He's probably going to attack here. If he moves first, this would be my move. Attack this building or this building and bounce into the other for a double hit. Which means the tumble bug is probably going to go here. Or he's going to stand here. What's your mobility? 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe I want a rock here? Or the bouncer will go here. Exactly. Blocked the bouncer. Oh, Mantis out of the acid, great. What a surprise. It's only got 1 HP, but still annoying. I can just... he's not attacking anything, but I can deploy the acid tank here and just push him. That'll take care of both of these things. The tumblebug goes first. If I could control the tumblebug to this tile, he'll end up doing 3 damage to the mech. That's not enough. Or to the bouncer of the back. No. I could get a damage on him, like this. That's 1 damage. That'll kill him. He attacks first. That's enough. And then acid tank to kill the mantis and the spore. And after this guy's done moving, I can block. Yeah. It does mean putting acid on my own control mech. No, if I do that, he won't be able to move. Yeah, because I'll end up blocking his movement. So I need some other way of doing that. I can smoke him and then get the bouncer to kill him. But no, because the bouncer will push him into the rock, which will explode and get that grid. I can get the bouncer to kill the scion. Yeah, block. This way, yeah, this way I can block, move the bouncer to kill the scion. He gets acided for his trouble. Then I can just smoke the tumblebug and acid push these two. Oh, another one right into the fire and acid still. Okay, well he's not attacking this turn. Do I just get an extra Vek every time? Or is it only 2? Tumblebug attacks first. I can... Yeah, I can control him to kill the... bouncer. Okay, what is the thruster mech going to do? I need to kill this somehow as well. I could spawn another acid tank, push the spore. Does he die when he shoots? Yes, he dies when he shoots, so he's not going to block. Still. Could end up doing 2 damage to that firefly. But I'll save that building. Tumblebug will kill the bouncer. I get 2 damage on the Asmodia. It's an easy kill next turn. Although with acid in myself, I take 2 damage every time I attack now. And I do have the objective to take less than 4 mech damage. Now I can, if I go over this, I can repair back down under it. It will still count. Unless they change that. Which I don't think they would. Yeah, Tumblebug, kill the bouncer. That'd be 1, 2, and I can't kill this guy this turn. That's 3 threat. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 threat. Unfortunately, I can't block that with the spore. It'll kill itself. Is there another action I want to do? Do I want to control this guy for some reason? Controlling the spore will do nothing. You can't even move. It's not like you can delete points. Yeah, just get 2 damage and then go back to blocking. Interesting that it does push. Or do I want to control it from this area so I'm closer? Or rather, it'd have to be here. Does it make a difference? I don't think it does. That'll do 2 damage. He'll take 1 from the fire as well. I forgot. Oh well. So I'm gonna do 1 damage to this guy now. Oh well. I just have to repair or get in the mist next turn, and I'll still get that. Jeez. That's a lot of threat on the board. Thankfully, these guys don't attack the turn that they spawn. I wish I could push them back into the water. How can these guys emerge from the acid if they get killed when they get dumped into it? Actually, this guy will kill him. I just gotta move out of the way. So Firefly takes care of him. And does still be on 1 HP at the end from the fire. You. When do you go? You go second. I can control him to kill the spore. I can just push the Leaper out of the way. I need to not take any more damage on this guy. Because I need to be able to repair next turn to get the objective. So, what can he do? Nothing really. He can do a damage to the Leaper, but then again, because he's acided, he takes double damage, putting him outside of the repair range, even if I get this mist. Unless I can fly into this mist. That'll give me 2 health back. There's no difference really if I stay here, or if I acid push the Leaper first. I can stand in this tile and get the health. And there's still only 1 tile that I'm moving. That'll end me here. With 8 move, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's enough move to get back into this mist. Tumblebug will attack this first. This Firefly will shoot nothing. This guy will still be alive. And this tile will have a threat coming from this tile here. This Bouncer's dead from this Firefly. This Firefly is going to be on 1 HP. He'll be on 1 HP. I still have this Smog Mech, which I haven't figured out what I'm doing with. How far can this guy move? Is it just the 3 tiles? 1, 2, 3? Yes, it's just the 3 tiles. So I can't get the Firefly to kill him. And I have no way to push him an extra tile to get that range. Could kill the Leaper this turn, actually. And get extra health. Is that right? Did 1 damage, set him on fire. Then if I acid push him into the smoke, will that... No, will that set the... Will that... If you pop smoke, if you create smoke on a tile with a unit that is currently on fire, it gets rid of the smoke. But if the unit is on fire and then moves into a tile with smoke existing, does that put out the fire? I wish I could test that out. Unfortunately, I can't. I'd have to move over here. So if I stay here, then this Acid Mech can't go anywhere, and this Firefly won't be able to kill that Bouncer. So this guy has to move over 1. He's attacking first, essentially. His fire goes first, then him. He can kill that Spore. Now, I don't necessarily have to save this guy. It'll be handy to have him next turn, but I can ignore this Leaper and this Spore. There's no... The only building threat is from this Tumblebug. So I could optimize damage instead of trying to save these units. Or instead of trying to save this guy. So I could kill the spore with the smog mech, and what's the tumblebug gonna do? Nothing really. I need to move him off that tile, but other than that, there's nothing else I can do. That's the control mech. And the control mech, what the control mech is gonna do? You can't do anything other than move that tumblebug. So I'm gonna keep this. Yeah. Tumblebug definitely kills that spore. That's that move. I can push. Gotta get out of the way here. No other thing that this acid tank is gonna do. Do I need anything in this tile? Is it important that I have this tile free? No. I can still set this guy on fire. In fact, I could acid him, set him on fire. That's guaranteed. And then that protects that tile there. I could not sit here and repair. I gotta move. Just wondering, can I get extra damage on anything? I really want to block this tile, but I just can't. Not with that firefly attacking it. It's not like I can get the firefly to... I could get 2 damage on the tumblebug. But that will put me outside of the damage range next turn, I think. Because I'll get +1 health for moving into the mist after I attack. And then next turn I repair, move into a mist and repair. That's 3 health. I can get 3 health back. And I'm doing 2 here, and I need +1 on top of that. So yeah, next turn, if I don't attack with the thruster mech, I can get the less than 4 mech damage objective. But there's going to be a lot of threat on the board, and I want to be able to attack with this guy. So I think just sitting in the mist and repairing is the move. Yeah. Okay, repairing counts as the action, so I could get the full HP upgrade. And this puts him in a nice central location. Now, this is not a problem, because this tumblebug is going to kill it. And you can just sit there. So that firefly, this firefly is dead next turn. Not a tumblebug. Oh man, thank God this guy has flying. 106. In fact, I can move the firefly into that tile and we'll just kill him. Now this guy's dead, don't have to worry about him. Don't have to worry about this thing. In fact, I can probably just push it. into the acid, yeah. Can I get more damage? Can I get more kills? I can kill this guy. And I can kill him. He's dead, he's dead. This guy will get controlled into there to die, and I can kill him. And just a little bit of health. And even more health. Okay, he's not dead, but he's not attacking. I guess I could have, like, acid pushed him out of the way so he would have burned to death. Oh well. Not the most amount of experience, but it's only Camilla that can level up. She's only 2 XP away. This might actually level her up right here. Yeah, there we go. It's not necessary in the end. Technician. Repair 1 HP at the start of each turn. It's not useful on her. She doesn't take damage. Use the detritus contraption 4 times. This is a new one. 5 spawns. I hope that thing kills. You've devised a new prototype defense system with the help of Pinnacle scientists. This Veks assault provides a perfect opportunity to field test it. Okay. What do we got? Keeper. These guys are really boxed in. What does this thing do? Shield barrage to every unit. Okay. Fires a missile at every unit. So I guess healing at the start of each turn will come in really handy in this mission. This leaper is the only threat. And this guy. Yeah, let's try and bait the leaper into attacking Camilla. I have to use it 4 times. I have to use it every mission, or every turn. Okay. If I just move out of the way, what am I going to do? I can secure the time pod, and then get the tumblebug to kill the leaper. Or, you know, he's not going to have the... I'd have to use the, I'd have to pop this rock first. When would I want to shield? I guess use it the last 2 missions? Or last 2 turns? Or maybe the first 2? I could use it this turn. Well, I like the... I want to use the missile barrage to do damage to these 2 here. They'll kill a spore. I could also acid tank push the spore. Do I want to shoot? They're immune to fire as long as that Scion is alive. So I think getting the acid tank out is better. I could... Yeah, I could just preemptively move here, secure the pod, acid tank here, and then push the rock into the tumblebug. That'll do 1 damage to it from the push, and then 1 damage from the explosion. Then that'll free up the path to get the tumblebug to kill the Reaper. Then I can just use the barrage. Or I could just use the barrage now, because I don't need the acid tank to kill that rock. The barrage can do that. So is there anything else the acid tank can do? The acid tank can get a damage onto this bouncer. I don't want to acid the tumblebug unless I deploy the acid tank to this tile to secure the time pod, push him this way, and then just move him back. How much health do these things have? They have the health. Okay. They do have the health, so the missile barrage won't kill them. I'm really glad I took that health upgrade. Could do it that way, and then what are you going to do? You could kill... maybe not. Actually, yes, you will be able to kill them after the missile barrage. Or you could kill the Scion. The Scion's not terrible, not too much of a threat. The fire damage is starting to rely less on the fire damage. Yeah, I think acid mech here to push this way. Do I want him in this corner or one central? Probably want him in the center. That was actually a mistake. Ah, no, I could just move out of the way. Or... so I wanted to get the damage on this rock. I want to get the double damage from the acid, but he's going to be pushed this way. He's not going to take the damage when I do the missile barrage unless I can get him back. I can't stay here because the missile barrage will end up killing him in combination with the rock. I could just move out, just forget about the acid. I could just move this way instead. I don't have to be here because I've already secured the time pod with the acid tank. So I can control from this direction. I'm just moving around here. That still lets me acid him and get damage on the push. Yes, okay, and then the missile barrage will take care of this. That was still only 2 damage, despite the acid. I guess it applied at the same time. Then missile barrage. Yeah, he'll be dead next turn. Then you can just sit there and block. Okay, you kill him. You're an easy kill. You're not going to be a threat. Technician repairs. Could push the tumblebug, or rather just control him here, push the tumblebug into him. That'll kill the tumblebug and get 1 damage on the bouncer, which means that the smoldering shells can kill him. Or do I want... 1, 2, 3. I won't be able to control him into range of blocking anything. I need to kill him first. Or I need to kill him on my turn, because he'll destroy. I could also not... No, I cannot use the missile barrage, because it'll pop the rock. I could shield. What happens if I shield? What will shielding get me? I have to hit things twice to actually get any damage on them. But it will basically just be a stalled turn where nothing happens. I could kill... Well, I could kill things first, and then shield. And kill as much as I can. In fact, I can get the... I could get the Tumblebug to kill the Bouncer by controlling him here. Yeah, that'll kill the Bouncer first. But not if he's got a shield. I could pop the shield with the Smog Mech. Alternatively, I could deploy another acid tank and push the Scion to block. Then I have to use... It says 4 times and I have 5 turns? No, I think I have to use it once a turn, every turn. I think I have to use it every turn. This guy's not an issue, I can control him out. Just wondering... Do I kill first? How do I get kills first before I deploy the shield? Well, I could just kill him outright like that, and then use the thruster mech to kill the Bouncer here. By just moving the acid tank out of the way. Or no, I could just... No, I could acid him. Yeah, I don't have to move. Acid, artillery, thrust, control onto the spawn, then shield bubble. These two will be dead. This guy will block a spawn. And then he can move back to blocking no spawn. Extra little health. Now he won't take damage because I'll be using a shield, but it's still a block. And it means all of my units will have a shield, except for you. But unless the stabilizers means the shield won't pop. Yes, because it didn't take any damage. That's easy, I can just leave this guy. In fact, now is the time I can use the missile barrage without risk of blowing up this rock. It's a bit of a waste, it's only going to kill one thing, but I need to use it, and this is the best opportunity. You guys can just block. And you get an extra acid tank out just for the hell of it. And you're fine. Shield this turn, missile barrage. I guess shield this turn. And then guess I can push that guy. Yeah, if I can get rid of this rock. Now this guy has to move in to push, so I have to blow this rock. It'll set him on fire, but that's fine. There we go. Fairly straightforward once you figure out the order of the shield. Although, I can see some other squads might have a lot more trouble with this mission. Fracturing shells. Fire projectile that explodes on contact, damaging and pushing nearby tiles. Okay, so it's like shrapnel. It's like the shrapnel artillery mech. Except the damage is on the tiles that it ends up pushing rather than the tile that gets shot. It could be handy. Do we have any slots? We don't have any slots for that. Bouncer leader. Okay. Is that a better attack than the reverse thrusters? It's 1 damage. Three damage instead of this variable damage on the reverse thrusters, and no self damage. Plus, I can get the reactor core to get this building immune immediately. I think that's a better option than these reverse thrusters. Now, they do create smoke that has saved me, but more consistent damage and higher damage on average. Plus, it is a ranged attack, so I don't have to be next to him. So my reducing the mobility doesn't damage or doesn't hurt me too much. And because I'm no longer doing self-damage, I don't need the extra health either. And I can still move, or I can still shoot and move. It'd be nice to get the +2 move. Maybe that's what I'll spend the reactor cores on after this island. Let's see. He's got armor. Okay. Bouncer leader's got armor and the attack 1/3. Interesting. So I probably want to bait out an attack. Pretty much just like that. See if we can't attack these 2 squares. That's the only viable move he has. If I move back, yeah, he could attack over here if I don't stack up. He's gonna attack this building or this building. Right from this direction. If I can get acid on him, that'll remove the armor. Look at that! He's just gonna kill him. No, he's gonna do 3 damage to himself with that one. Now, I did just get building immune, so... thinking... I can kill... yeah, I can kill the bouncer, the scion. I can get an acid tank on him. Yeah, I want to do this first, because if I acid him, I'm going to push him into the water away from the push damage. Armor doesn't block push damage, it only blocks direct damage. So, and I can... No, I can't control the Plasmodia into the block, it doesn't have the mobility for that, so we've got to move. I could control the leader to block, that'll be another damage after I acid him. He'll cancel his attack, so I can just push him wherever he wants. He won't move. And the spore can do 3 damage to him, that's fine. I think this is going to be a fairly simple mission. Leader's almost dead, there's only 2 threat on the board. That's not a problem. There's a lot to block, but it's really... And I can get the leader to kill the Plasmodia, and he'll end up blocking that tile. Yeah, because he'll push himself back onto it after he attacks. You block that one. You stand there, just acid that tile for whatever comes out. And let's get another acid tank out on the field. And you can just sit there. So wait, do I want more? I can get 1 more damage on him if I push him. Yeah, now he'll die from the block. Okay, I can just push him to block. I could also control him to kill the bouncer. Could also get damage on him first. Sit here. No, if I sit here, then he won't be able to get around. I need that tile free for him to move through. So, acid tank is going to have to move. Do 3 damage? You have 3 life? Okay, you'll kill him. Acid tank can move. You sit there. You get rid of that rock and get some damage on him. Now you can move there. And just sit there. And you can sit there. And we're good. Two Leapers, not an issue. Yeah, I can just push this guy away. I can just set him on fire. He'll die from the fire. I can control him to the acid and then use the thruster mech to kill him. Yeah. No, wait, I forgot. He doesn't even have the, he doesn't have the reverse thrust anymore. He's just got this. Well, that actually makes things complicated. I need to kill... I need to shoot a friendly for that. Like that, after I move... No, I can't move him. Well, he's not attacking anything anyway, so it's not a problem. I could also just push him into the water. Ah, I can just kill the Leaper with the fracturing shells like that. Okay. Is that... Okay, just making sure I haven't moved anyone I didn't mean to move. In the water. Gets shot. Artillery. You'll die from the fire. Job done. Easy island. No challenge. Maybe I should bump it up to unfair difficulty, huh? Well, we still have Pinnacle to go. We'll see if Pinnacle ruins the run. Mechs starts every mission with a shield, and Finisher, which is the boost and extra move on the last turn. Fires a beam, 1 power. Fires a beam that freezes everything you want. Do I want a free shield instead of evasion? No. I think I'll just take the frost beam. Just bank it up. What do we got? Burning mortar. Artillery attack sets 5 tiles on fire. 1 self damage. If you're a flame behemoth, this would be a good weapon, but... Leap over any distance, dropping the bomb on each tile you pass. Only 1 use. Not going to swap out the acid mech for that. Light the target on fire and push. Another flame behemoth weapon. This is the starting weapon. Is that a good alternative for the smoldering shells? No. No, I think the smoke is better. For us, anyways. And another breeze weapon. If we had that pilot, Bethany, I think? If we had her, you combo... this is the Frozen Titan starting weapon, so you want Bethany giving your Cryomech a free shield every turn, and the ice won't freeze you if you're shielded. I've tried Frozen Titans without that combination, and I can't make it work. But you know, we don't have the pilot, and I don't think I'm going to swap out anything for ice. We do have enough extra bits. We can get another power core. Do we want a 4th power core for anything? You're maxed out, pretty much, other than health, which you don't need. You could use more damage. And then if I get 1 more power core, I can get more health on the control mech or more movement. 2 damage. I'm not going to use you. I'm not going to use you. An extra move so we can get the control off. Yeah, let's go with that. Okay, 4 hours. That was less than an hour. We can definitely do Pinnacle. I wonder what that Scion is. I haven't seen that Scion yet. Pinnacle. I like to do full 4 islands. If I can. If I have the time. I think we have the time. Pinnacle is just a problem because there's so much extra threat on the board that you have to protect. There's robots that attack buildings, but you can't kill them. You only have to disrupt them. There's robots that you have to protect that lay mines. There's Veks that you have to break out of ice first before you can damage them. Now, we're not necessarily hurting for reactor cores. Like, to max out, we need 2 there. 2. 1 more. I mean, we don't need, really, these. We don't need health and move from him, so we need 2. 1. We need basically the 3. We need 9 reputation this island to really max out. There's a free power core right there. So we can get away with doing lower rep missions if they're easier. Now, that being said, this is our 6 reputation spread right here. We have to go through this one. Just a single power objective. Means by the end we're only going to have 8 reputation. We're going to have to sell a weapon to get the 9th for the 3rd power core. But we do have this extra power core here, meaning we don't have to. That's worth 3 power. That's worth 3 reputation right there. So we could go for the easy missions. This is an easy mission, and it opens up these 2. This is just protect the emergency batteries. There's ice mines. The Vek will step in ice mines. Happily step in the ice mines. This should be easy. Now these guys, what do these guys do? Moths. Fly. And then you launch artillery that pushes. Okay. It's kind of like the Scarab with an extra push then. Blobbers just shoot out a blob that explodes like the rocks do. And Scorpions just web and attack. So you... If I can bait him into moving... yeah, if I deploy here, he'll freeze himself. Unless he attacks here. I want the control mech there. In case he goes to this tile here, I can move him out of it. Although I want the control mech to bait out the web. Now this does push. That'll do 4 damage and he's got 5 life. I won't be able to get him out of that tile if he moves there. Unless I acid and then do the damage. I don't want to move. I don't want to potentially spend 2 moves on him though. I don't know what this blobber's going to do. This Scorpion probably going to attack the control mech. This guy is definitely going to move here. I don't want him to move there. So I have to block that. Meaning, if he attacks this shield or me... Okay, this is the better deployment anyways. He moves here, he'll freeze. He moves here, not the terrible issue. This guy can't do anything this turn. Or... No, wait, no, they fire... It's artillery. It's an indirect attack. They don't have to be beside. So, I mean, he could still move here and attack one of these 2 structures, but... This blob might shoot here. That's fine. It does have a shield. If it shoots here, it's going to get frozen. That's frozen. That's frozen. He could blob here, which is also fine, because that's got a shield. Okay, we got a time pod. So we really don't need to go for reputation on this island. We're gonna have a lot of reactor cores. Okay. See, these just run right into the ice mines. You do 3 damage. I could acid tank the blobber to block that tile. That'll end up pleasing myself. I could also... Actually, I could just shoot. That'll break it out of the ice and pop the shield. I don't want that because that's a blob. If it's broken out of the ice, it'll just end up exploding on me. So that's not a viable attack. And I can't stand there or else I'll get frozen. So attacking this way. That'll do 3 damage and push him into nothing. That's okay. Then I can control... I can control the moth to this tile here. And that should end up hitting the scorpion. Killing it. Yeah, acid tank the blob to block. Shoot. Actually, do I have a better... Yeah, I can attack this way. That way I can move into this tile afterwards. Yeah. Skip 1, then attack. Skip 1, then attack. Yes. And you get the free move. Okay, he's an easy kill. That's the problem. Now, the good thing about keeping Vek in ice is that the other Vek will try to free them on their turn instead of attacking, or instead of doing anything useful, really. I could artillery that blob. I could also acid and then just artillery this moth. And shoot. That'll end up hitting the building. I'll push it into the building. I can shoot my friend. That'll end up pushing him into the building. Damn it. Unless I can control... No. I was gonna say I can control him here, but then it'll just end up hitting him first before it hits the control mech. Unless I move into a position here. I have the movement for that. That'll kill him. That'll kill the blob. Then I can come back and block. Yeah, I can acid and then artillery. Keep that time pod there for now. Okay, just 2 regular scorpions. I simply just shoot this way. I will end up breaking them out of ice unless I push them. I can push both of them with an acid tank. And I can secure the time pod at the same time. So I can push this one out of the way here, like that. And drop an acid tank here and push him that way. That'll keep him in ice. Get me the time pod. and you can just chill there. Can I control my own guy to move? Interesting. So I can use that as like a free move. I wonder if it took me to the 4th island to think of using it on my own unit? Okay, it's good future reference. Bonus move, you can stay there. Alright, gastropod. Haven't seen one of these yet. Let's see, it's gonna do 3 damage. I could acid the moth and then get the gastropod to kill it. Just a little bit of finagling. That'll push it here and I can just move it over. Could also get some damage done. That will kill it. Can I then kill this guy? Yes, with acid I can kill it with the artillery. It really does get easier the longer you go. 4 islands, you have so many tools, utilities, so much experience, so many reactor core upgrades. Whereas 2 island finishes a lot tougher. Rage shot. Force target unit to attack adjacent tile. Interesting. If you had the... what squad is it that has the Vek hormones that increases damage Vek due to other Vek? That would be a really good weapon on that squad. Okay, extra reactor core. Do we need that right now? We need it on you. Eventually I can give you more health in the meantime. Or I can give you more health in the meantime. In the off chance that you're actually going to get hit. Defend the robots. These robots lay ice mines. They move randomly, you can't control them. There's this one. Destroy the boom bots. I think that's a new objective. There's a pinnacle mission where you have to destroy robots, or there are hostile robots on the map, but I don't think they're objectives. Well, these are both high threat. I don't necessarily need the reactor cores. I just need 1 basically to get the extra move, so I can get away with just doing these 2. Break 5 buildings and block spawns 3 times. The building immune weapon, I can't rely on that. I'd have to push. I'd have to let the Vek do it, but I also have to prevent Vek from spawning. I think it's going to be this mission, whatever this mission is, and then probably this mission. There's going to be so much threat on the board at the start. Blobber, 3 more Vek plus these 2 robots. What is this? Boosted. On the next action, units will do +1 damage or healing. Okay. This mission, because they start frozen, I think there's reduced spawns, but they do break out of the ice. Well, this is going to be an easy kill. And you there. Yeah, just like this. Can I control you? Yes, I can. I can control you to kill, or at least hit, that gastropod. And for these eggs, I can just do the... No, I can't. Damn it. Let's just get pushed. I was hoping... Oh well. I can figure out a way for that. I could control this mech to kill this one, at least. And then just let this gastropod attack nothing. No, I can't, because I have to be there. I can't pass through. Unless I push this out of the way with a acid mech, and then use my control mech here. I can still... So let's think... Let's say I could still kill one, but no, I can't. I gotta move it up one. That will end up attacking this tile here. Yes. So can I get any damage on this guy? I don't end up killing my control mech. I don't want that. No, I don't think there is any way. I think I'll just keep him central. Double threat here. I can control the scorpion to kill the egg. And kill... I can do 3 damage. If I clear out this lane, I can get the gastropod to hit this robot, killing it after it does 3 damage to him by pushing it with the acid. Getting another acid tank down here, pushing it forward 1. That will kill that. I can control that. Or no. How do I deal with that guy then? I think that's the thruster mech. That'll push him away. So see if I could acid him into this tile, but then I still have to push this artillery mech forward 1. And how do I deal with this guy? This guy is not going to hurt anything other than break this mech out of ice. Or this bot. So he's not a terrible threat. This guy needs to go. And this guy needs to go. And I do need to get the kill on this eventually. And kill the robot with the gastropod. Or I mean, I could just move the robot up one, but I need to get the... Or I can move him up two if I get the thruster mech out of there. He'll end up hitting this. I can still acid him over one, he'll get hit and kill the... Or the mech, the bot will kill him. He does move first, so he won't break that bot out of ice. This guy attacks first. This is going to get broken out first. Then he's going to attack. Alternate option is, instead of aciding him... Now there's no other way I can get him there, because I need to control him. I was going to say I can get the gastropod to kill this one after he's broken out, but no. Not in that order. He'll end up dying from the acid. Can I push? Once I get the acid mech out of there... Alternate plan. Let's push for the 1 damage. Kill him. Just control the bot to... Can I get him to kill, or at least damage, the scorpion? He's shooting 2 tiles. So I move him back here. Yeah, if I move him here. I can get him to damage the scorpion, and then I can use the artillery to finish him off. Or rather, I can use the artillery to weaken him, and then he can finish him off. Okay, so that's artillery in control. Acid tank here, thruster here. This guy's going to end up hitting nothing once the control mech is out of the way. He's going to be dead. Or this will break that mech, or break that bot out of ice, but then he'll end up killing him. A little bit of extra damage is fine. You just stay there for now. You I need to control. Here. And I forgot to move first. That's a problem. I forgot to move him here. I can't move through. Because it's not going to kill him. He's only on... Is this a reset? Or can I get an acid tank up here? Only by dying. Only by dying can I do that. So you can't move through this tile here and can't move diagonally. That might be a reset. There we go. Oh, he died anyways. The bot here died from... I'm Not sure what. The bounce, the push should have only broken the ice. It's for you. Let me just wait there. Wait, who's attacking first? Who's attacking first? Oh, thank God. Oh my God, I thought I was gonna take grid damage. I didn't check. I don't think I checked who was attacking first on that one. This should be easy. Yes, that's the robot, that's the egg. Yep, and then... how do I deal with this guy? I can control him. This guy can just be ignored. If I control him, where is he gonna go? I guess he can just move forward. Just into the fire. Because this path is gonna be clear. Yeah. And he won't attack anything. He's dead. You're dead. And that's that. I've got the Scion left to deal with, which is just an easy little shot. Nearly screwed it all up there, but thank God we had that reset, and thank God the bot attacked first and not the scorpion. Kill 5 or fewer enemies. This would be very handy if I had a lot of ice, but I don't. I've got a lot of push, I've got damage with push, I've got a little bit of smoke. And I could put the reverse thrusters back on for the smoke and just only move once. Just do limited damage. Could also remove the +2 damage from this one and go with the more smoke. If I can just keep smoking tiles, just let the Veks spawn. Once they reach 6 Vek, there won't be any more. And I just keep smoking those tiles. Keep pushing them around with the acid tanks, keep smoking. That's possible. Yeah. Don't need extra range. Well, no, I don't. That just means more damage. More smoke, more health for here. Want extra move? No, I don't think I need extra move right now. No, because I'll just be manipulating them to not attack things rather than moving them into places I wanted them to get damage. Okay. I can keep this guy permanently smoked. Or... no, I have to break a rock for him, but close enough. You got a gastropod. You got an alpha moth. If I just smoke every... because these are ranged attacks, or essentially ranged attacks. I can't just smoke near buildings, I have to smoke the tile that they're on. Where are you gonna go? here. No, he can't move here. Here. Or here. So I need to be able to smoke that tile. I can control the gastropod to go sit on this spawn here. It will end up kill the scion, but the less damage these guys do, the better, because I need to kill fewer. Or kill 5 or fewer. So it will end up killing the scion, that's one. I can smoke this tile with the artillery. That'll cancel both of their attacks. I could also smoke this, or rather, hit this tile. That'll create a forest fire there where they won't move. They hopefully won't move to attack from that tile. Yeah, because it's either this tile or this tile. I think this tile's better. Now you can just blaze smoke anywhere, really. Or just block. Lay smoke here. If the control mech moves here instead, just lay smoke to protect this tile. Or rather, like that. Just stay there for now. I'm not going to get the acid mech out this turn. Okay, that moth is not an issue. This gastropod is not an issue. He's a problem. But again, I could just get smoked down. That tile, that'll break the ice, preventing anyone from going here. And it'll cancel his attack and protect that tile as well. That's the viable, that's the smoke tile there. You're not doing anything. You're not doing anything, and I can just control. I can repair this guy, use the free move to get back after I move out of the way. It's an interesting mission where I try to kill as little as possible, just controlling their movement, letting them attack nothing, smoking them. Normally I go for maximum amount of kills possible, but... Okay, these guys are both not an issue. In fact, I can do the old swap. Actually, no, I can't. Actually, yes, I can. I can move this guy out of the way, control from this tile, move him here, then either repair or do something to get the second move and go back to this tile. It does mean the moth will end up killing him. The moth will kill him before he can block. But that's still only 2 enemies killed. I can keep smoking this guy out. Make sure he can never attack. Is he gonna take damage? Yes. That's not a problem though. He can't get around to here. So it's better to have him stay alive and block than it is... In fact, the... Oh, I wish I didn't move this guy there. I could have used the smoke on the moth and then just moved back here. But... it shouldn't be an issue. That's 3 damage? I can just tank it, actually. That'd be 4 damage, he's got 7 health. Yeah. No. Because they're both attacking, that's 7 damage. So you just stay there. You're fine right where you are. Another moth. Okay, I have 3 threat to deal with here. I can smoke this guy. I can smoke him again. I don't have to protect this tile too. And then I can just control this guy elsewhere. Just go there. A very strange mission, but it was easier than expected, really. Or, actually no, I kind of expected to go that easy with that much smoke. Alright, let's actually get our viable weapons back on. These things. Did I always have? Yes. No, I have 2 damage. His health. And that's fine. Do I want move or do I want... I'll wait till I get the power cores for that. Bend the robots. Or this one. That is a free power core. That'll put me at 5 reputation overall, and I can sell the enraged shot for 6. That's for 2 extra power cores. That's 3 power cores out of this island. Do I want these robots? These robots... You can't control where they go, so they just get themselves stuck in corners. I think this will be the easier one. We just have to kill. We have a lot of damage. I think we can manage it. These things do explode. They don't do damage otherwise. And 2 of them are frozen. This guy is going to go right here. So let's block that. Got a blob. This guy's probably going to attack this building or try to break this bot out of the ice. So let's prepare to hit him with the artillery. And you can sit there for control. Unless I want to swap. Yes. Okay, time pods. So we get 2... Well, that's our free reactor instead of the other mission. Interesting. Oh, he's hitting that time pod. How much threat do we have? That's a problem. That's a problem. That's a problem for the time pod. If I can move here and then get off with the second move. That'll kill that robot. do damage to that blob and kill this? No, these robots explode on death. So this is a lot trickier. If this robot dies here, it's going to damage this grid. How much threat is it? 1, 2, 3. I don't need the time pod. 4, this guy. If he misses, he'll end up hitting the building. I can... Who was first? You attack first. I can control this robot to block this shot. When he dies, they'll kill each other. After that... That's 3 damage there. Then I can get a acid tank here. That's 2 moves to take care of 1 threat. I don't want that. I need to get rid of this. The only way of getting rid of that is by shooting it, I believe. This guy's not really a problem. Yeah, I'd have to shoot it like that, or artillery it. I don't want to spend artillery on that. What about... I can cancel his attack with the smoke. Set him on fire, that'll kill him, end up saving the time pod later. Here's a question. Does smoke prevent blobs from attacking? Yes. At least it looks like it does. If I can get him to body block, he does 4 damage? You have 5 health? Yeah, if I body block with him after he doesn't move, I'm not sure what it's going to be yet. I can smoke, or I can hit this mountain and smoke that blob. That means this blobber will never be able to get another blob here. Does it? No. Its attack is what kills itself. It doesn't die on its own. Okay, that's an option. That solves that. That's that threat taken care of. Control will take care of these 2 threats here. Then I lose the time pod. Unless I can do something with you before I move to body block. He does have 5 movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He can make it there. He's here. That'll kill the blob. Or that'll kill the digger, saving the time pod. And that puts me in range of being able to body block, right? 5 moves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Flying goes over. That's where this guy's going to be anyways. He's not going to move anywhere else. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. Then if I... It's going to be 3 moves. 1, 2... Nope. Or he'll be out of the way afterwards. I'll move him out of the way, then I can just do the control from here. Body block. He attacks first. Yes. Block. He'll be alive, barely. That tile is no longer a problem. Or do I want to be back here? If I'm here, the blobber might put his blob here. I don't want that. So I'll stay here. And they'll kill each other, and the time pod will get destroyed by the explosion, but I'm willing to take it. I don't need it. Yeah, I don't need it. This shouldn't explode. Unfortunate. It's not a perfect island now, actually, because I don't get the... That counts as an objective. And you blob there anyways. Still, it's less threat on the board. If I put an acid tank down first, I can bump him for that 1 damage. Then how do I get rid of this? I can shoot it. Can't quite get in range. And he can't slide around back here because the water. I could get an acid tank down and push it this way. That'll kill the blob and do damage to the scion. And control you to just move over 1. And what good are you? I do have the stabilizer, so I can block after I shoot. I do want that acid tank out just to get it on the field for next turn as well. I still have to kill these bots. What about this? That's grid damage. What about this? That'll move the blob, or that'll kill the blob. End up moving that over. Is there another way I can do this? Kill the blob, move that. That'll end up bouncing into the building for grid damage. What's my control mech gonna do? Control the scion to block? Yeah, control the scion to block. Acid tank, push the blob into the scion. Scion will take 1 damage and then die on the block. Blob is dead. This guy rather. How can I deal with him? That pushes the blob. And I can only push him, further, which doesn't help. I'll just put him, I'll just get him in the grid again. And I can't take another hit. I could acid tank him into this area here. If I do that, I'll end up doing damage to this guy, which will explode and kill the grid on the sides. Could also just use an acid tank to body block. Oh, or just kill him outright with the artillery. Because I'll do 3 damage plus 1 from the fire. So he's dead. That's one threat dealt with. Leaving me with this blob. I can kill it like this. Or I could kill it... no, not that way. And then I can control the Scion. What was I thinking? I need the Scion there originally. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. I can just move through after the Scion will block. Right. He's dead. He's not going to take damage from the block and the stabilizers. He is unfortunately alive now. But let's just keep him hemmed in here. I don't want him moving out. That's fine. That's fine. I've got 2 turns to break this guy out of the ice and kill him. I could spawn an acid tank and just push him into the rock. Any other viable way of dealing damage? Do that way. The blob will break the ice, and then the emerge will kill it, and it'll end up killing the Scion as well, just like this. And then I can just move. In fact, I don't have to move. I can do it from here. Okay, that blocks 2. Then I could acid tank push this guy. Yes. Oh, it won't kill the Scion, but I don't know, it will kill the Scion when he explodes. Okay, he won't block, but that's still fine. We just have 1 extra threat to deal with. Yeah. Easy. Didn't get the time pod, no perfect island, but like I said, I don't need it. It's not necessary. Tumblebug leader. So now you got the double rocks. And you got blobs, more rocks, scorpion. Now this guy can't really do anything of any note. He can attack this way, so I think I want it like that. He's gonna end up here, attacking or spawning rocks this way. So maybe I actually want to block him from putting up a rock against that building. This blob, I can bait out a blob into this square, or the digger into that square, and then the blob into one of these. Okay. It's not really a problem. If I artillery him, the fire is going to break the ice immediately, putting him in the water. I can also, if I attack this way, the rock, it'll push him here, but the... No, he won't. He won't move because the blobber is stopping him from being pushed. Yes, he'll detonate these rocks, dealing the damage that will kill him. So. And then the control mech can just control the blobber into his own blob. Yeah, that'll explode, killing him. You can go into your own blob and die, and you can drown, leaving us only the leader and 2 threats. Right? He attacks first. He always attacks first. And I can block. Nice little chain reaction. Not a problem. And I was going to say I could use the acid mech to push him, but I don't want to push him to that rock because it'll end up killing it. End up doing grid damage. So I think I'm just going to have to just artillery him. Or I could not. Oh, I gotta get rid of this guy first. I can just control him onto here to block. And then artillery, just direct fire. And you can just stay there. In fact, I can just do that again. I'll just control him back. Just keep blocking. In fact, I can even get an acid tank out to block that spawn. Is this bullying? Are we just bullying this poor little scorpion? Making it do our bidding? Completely unnecessary, but I think it can be overlooked. Okay, let's get our 2 reactor cores. What is this? Cascading Resonator. Killed enemies explode. Vixens of splash damage also explode. Damage 2 on kill explode. Oh my god. Jesus, doesn't even cost power. It's not even a limited use item either. Why is this? It's only 3 reactor to upgrade it. Why is this such a powerful weapon for so cheap? I guess the collateral damage factor? It makes everything volatile? Well, long haul, we did the 4 islands. We did the 4 islands, we only have the final one left, and we're still under 5 hours. So it's about the same amount of time as last stream. So I think we're actually kind of right on track. This squad has been so much better than the bomb squad. Yeah, building immune. So it's not even like having a volatile or a blast scion in effect. If buildings are immune, because the problem with blast scions is that the splash damage always get buildings, always get your grid. Dare I switch out It's a ranged class weapon. Dare I switch out the smoldering shells? I've got 4 power available. That'll bring me down to 4 rep, which is still enough for a reactor. What is the downside other than the self-damage? Oh yeah, okay, building immune. Building immune normally only applies to, at least I've only seen, up until now, I've only seen it, that the building immune means that buildings do not take damage from a direct hit from the weapon. It might still explode and do damage even with building immune. Yeah, I think the splash damage isn't going to get the building immune. Maybe that's the downside. It would be really nice to experiment with this to find out what it does, but I think I'm going to stick with what I have here. I'm not going to change up my my team at the very last, on the final island. So we got also shield projector. This can be handy, but I've already got full slots on everyone. I think I'll just get the reactor. An extra move. If I need more smoke, I can swap out. Is that... If I get one spare reactor elsewhere... No, I don't think... I think I'll keep the 5 mobility and the extra health. I'm sure I'll find it again in some run, maybe use it then. Yeah, extra utility. Okay, I think we're good for the final island. Also, 30,000. That's perfect score. This is the first run I've ever gotten 30,000 points, or saved people on. How about that? I wasn't even trying for it. Oh wow, humble brag, right? Jeez. Scorpion leader. He attacks in like a plus around and webs everything in attacks. So I want Camilla to be right here. And Beetle, he's gonna suicide. Unless, well, I mean, there's gonna be pylons down. I guess I can't really predict what these guys are gonna do if I don't see the pylon locations. Okay, I can control the leader to this tile here. He'll damage the scorpion and knock him out of the way, and block. That's a good move. This hornet I can just kill outright with the artillery. And this beetle is a problem. Mind you, these are not populated, so it doesn't matter if they die, I won't lose any points, and I do have the grid to take it. So I could just let him take the 2 damage. Alternatively, can I push? Yes. I can push him to block that tile, and he'll end up dealing damage to the leader. He will push him out of the way from the block after he does his attack, but getting the 3 damage on the Scorpion leader early is probably worth it. He'll still end up blocking a tile, and I can always just move my second move to block this tile for only 1 extra threat. So that's the Hornet dead. That guy will be displaced and have 2 damage taken off of him. He'll have 3 damage off. Leaders always attack first. So yeah, you'll push him. The fire will kill the Hornet. Oh, or the leader will kill him. That's fine. That's fine too. Block. I'll take a block. That's a problem. Double webbed. I can get the acid tank here to push him. That'll free him 1 and put him in the death tile. Yep, that's the move. How do I get the acid tank there? From here. Nope, not that one. Alright, he's dead. Then I can get the Scorpion, control the Scorpion to block. He can do something. He can kill the Scion. And stay there and block. Although that does set him up for another double web, so I might want to move him over 1. Oh no, it won't be double. He's dead. Of course, he's dead. Don't have to worry about him. Okay, another Scorpion. First thought. Kill him. He gets pushed and blocked. Block, block. I can spawn another acid tank here to block. And thank God for building the moon. In fact, I'll just acid him, so when he dies, he'll leave acid there. Okay, Beetle. It's almost thoughtless at this point. Just automatic. This squad, especially with these double acid mechs, is probably one of the strongest squads I've ever seen. I've had good runs with other squads. I've never gotten a perfect no grid damage run before. And these guys, they have so much utility, so much mobility, so much damage. And it's not like it took a while for them to come into their own. They were strong from the very start, especially with this control mech. Bunch of fireflies, crab, and a hornet meter. can control the Hornet to sit here. It'll end up hitting this Firefly. Or I could just use the acid. I can acid tank push him into this tile and kill him. Actually, I don't need to move. Actually, I probably... No, I don't need to move. I can control this Firefly to block and hit the crab, leaving the thruster mech to deal with this Firefly. We can do that by... Because this doesn't do direct damage, it has to hit a tile beside it. I don't think... He can take the shots, but that's about it. Or I can just let him do the grid damage. But would that be a perfect no grid damage run in Spirit if I... It's not populated, so it doesn't reduce the score any, but still. Is there another move I can make? I block here and push him that way. That doesn't help. I can control this Firefly to block the shot here. Yeah. Instead of attacking the crab, I can just have him tank the shot. That's a better move. Unless I move this guy out of the way, it won't be an issue. In fact, I can get damage on the crab. The second move will allow me to get out of there, so I don't have to worry about that. Although it does mean the Renfield bomb. Damn. Can't. Yeah, no. Can't do it. If it didn't bounce, that wouldn't be an issue. Nope, you're dead. And I guess I just block a spawn? I don't think there's anything I can do with this guy. Not without dying. Yeah, just block. Crab's not attacking anything. Well, that does mean 5 threats. Okay, Scion, 4th threat. That, don't have to worry about that spawn anymore. Useless, useless, useless. Okay. Other than this crab up here, I think, yeah, that's the only one I have to worry about. And I can control one of them into this death zone. In fact, well, I can kill this guy outright. Just like that. I can control the Scion to step in the tentacles. I can push the crab into the lava. And you can kill the scarab. Not enough range to block, unfortunately. I should have attacked it from here. Oh well. Actually, do I want you? Just move over there. Keep that Vek hemmed into that location. Scorpion, he's just gonna web. Expecting him to web the mech. I can... No, I can't push him. I can push him into the lava with the acid mech. He's gone. I can push him out of the way and then also push him into the lava with another acid mech. If I stay here, I can control... I can give him another move, essentially, and block this spawn. And then you can just come over here and block that once this guy's out of the way. So final turn of the final island, and we don't even have bugs to worry about. Farewell, little acid tanks. They served me very well, but it's time to go. Is that cruel? I could have very easily have saved them, but it's a better story, right? They were just automated AI tanks anyways. They weren't real people. We did it! 30,000! So, who's going to be going with us to the next timeline? Archimedes? Again? Masochist and skill, that gives him so much mobility. And it's the skill is basically 2 free reactor cores that I don't need to get during the islands. You're good, but you're just a generic pilot. Conservative mech reactor. Unaffected, 3 grid defense, and definitely not Camilla. So I think it's Archimedes. I think we're bringing Archimedes. But, well, that was the full 4 islands. It's been, we're at just over 5 hours now. So it's a good time to call it at the end of the run. This squad definitely by far better than the bomb squad. Maybe if I had upgraded the bombling mech, if we got to 2 bombs, it would be different. But anyways, I'm gonna call it here. Next stream, either tomorrow or the day after, I'm gonna be playing Gunner Heat PC just to switch it up from Into the Breach. Yeah. Tomorrow, day after, 10 o'clock, same time. I'll see you then.